Shika naka 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 kosh tan tan. Shika naka 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 kosh tan tan. Hello. I needed to transfer it to you guys. I can't get rid of it. It's stuck in my head. How you guys doing? How you doing? It's a ghost. Ghost is today's first. Damn. Hello. And Sodot is today's second. And Chris is today's third. Third. How you doing, guys? How are we doing? How you doing? You just finished watching some? Yeah. I watched as well one episode. I only had time for one episode before stream. So I watched I saw the episode with the with the GIF. It's so funny. It's so funny. How are you guys liking it though? You're gonna be done with it pretty soon then. Because there's only 12 episodes, so. But yeah, so for those who don't know, I mean, maybe you don't want to know. I don't know. Now it's like, now it feels weird to say the English title of the show because the Japanese title just gets stuck in your brain. My dear friend, not dear friend, but dear friend, Shokotan. Yeah, the Japanese title is Shika noko noko. Now I can't say it, but I need to sing it. Shika noko noko. See, now I can't say it when I'm not singing it. Shika noko 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 kosh tan tan. That's the name. Now I needed to focus and then I could say it. Yeah, I can only say the name if I'm singing it. It's so funny. It's so good. You're finding it hilarious. Don't think Lauren was feeling it today. I mean, that's fair. She's also sick, so you know, it makes sense. It makes sense. Doing alright. Just finished with all your assignments and finally started playing Demon Souls. Is it your first time playing it? Damn. Shika noko 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 shok tan tan. That's what I was about to say. Shika noko 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 kosh tan tan. Just sing it and feel it. Yeah. But yeah, so some of you might be wondering what's going on. This is very interesting because I know it's kind of weird that I just heard about this, but I literally just heard about it yesterday. And there was like there's like an event happening next week where I can be a co-streamer or like a co-creator in a way. But I mean, I guess it's co-streaming, and that's what it is. Of an event happening next week that I was not aware of until I got the opportunity to apply for it and be a co-streamer with it. But there is that's why I mentioned in the Discord that I might be streaming on Monday and Tuesday next week. Even though I don't stream on those days now. Well, I've actually never streamed on a Monday. I don't think. But yeah, there is something called Save and Sound, which is a music festival on Steam. And I applied to see if I got in, and I did that yesterday. It just popped up, and I was like, I'm gonna apply for this, even though I didn't fill the requirements. They had like, you needed to have like 5,000 average viewers per video on YouTube and like 30 average viewers on Twitch, which I'm not quite there at the moment, but I still got in. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do on Monday. Well, actually, I've decided that I'm gonna do it on Monday, and then if people seem to enjoy it, we're gonna do it on Tuesday as well, because it's both the days, and I don't have to do it both days, but if it goes well, I want to do it. So basically what it is that it's a music festival for games on Steam. And then I'm just gonna, you know, stream the event on my stream for you guys. So it's gonna be good. I'm not gonna go into details about who is gonna be there. I mean, you can check it out because I have a command for it now. So here it is if you want to look at it more, but I'm also gonna make an announcement in Discord about it as well. So you can see what games they're gonna cover. And one thing that one specific game that what made me really excited about it was that I saw Cult of the Lamb is gonna be there on Monday, and that's like, okay, I would definitely want to do it on Monday then, because even though I've never played Cult of the Lamb, I love the music. The music in that game is amazing. So I'm looking forward to it. So it's gonna be good. But yeah, I'm gonna make an announcement in the Discord so you can see it properly. All the details and stuff. But it's gonna be at 7 p.m. my time, so it's gonna be a couple of hours earlier than my usual stream time. So, I mean, I'm probably gonna have to be on a little bit earlier than that, because the event starts at 7 p.m. So, yeah. But hey, Sodads, how you doing? Stream was buffering for you? Oh no. I've heard that a lot of people have had issues with Twitch today. People have had issues going live and stuff. But hey, Ashen1, did you miss the announcement? You did, but I'm also gonna post it in the Discord later. Basically it's about, I'm gonna do a Monday stream, possibly a Tuesday stream, depending on how well the Monday stream goes next week. To cover an event that's gonna happen, which is pretty cool, gonna be pretty cool. Wonder if they'll say anything about the metal album. There are some huge names appearing on that. That would also be cool. Yeah, that would also be cool. When I saw that and saw the trailer, or was it a trailer? I mean, it was like a clip at least about the songs, and it's it sounded pretty good. But yeah, it's a music festival for games on Steam, so it's gonna be good. But yeah, you can see the command down here, the SS command, if any of you want to check out the link. So there you go, there you go. Thank you, Chris, thank you. So what they're gonna, I don't really like get, well, the thing that I get from doing this is, I'm gonna get a bundle of 8 of the games that they're gonna cover, so that's gonna be pretty cool. I wonder which ones it's gonna be though. I'm excited to see that. I'm excited to see. Guess next Tuesday isn't going to be so bad. Yeah, but I mean, it depends though. It's only if Monday goes well, because it's gonna be about over 6 hours, I think. So it's gonna take up a lot of my time, and I do have work Monday and Wednesday as well. So we'll see. If it doesn't go well, if people don't seem too interested, I'm not gonna do it on Tuesday, but I'm definitely gonna do it on Monday. So it depends. It depends on what happens on Monday, if I'm gonna do it the next day, not day. But yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna do stuff with my stream, like layouts and stuff, to fit the the event and stuff, because I also got creator kit and stuff for it as well. So we'll see how it goes. I'm excited though. I'm really excited about it. Is it gonna be good? So very little can save a Tuesday. You don't think I'm able to save a Tuesday? Damn. Well, I guess you don't believe in me. No. No, but yeah, so that's what's gonna happen then. But yeah, I'm gonna post in the Discord, so people who missed it here will be able to read more about it later. And I know if some people are on mobile, they might not be able to open links while having the stream open as well. So it's good to have it as an extra one as well. Chris, shut up. Shut up. But yeah, today though, we're gonna be playing more NieR Replicant, which I've been dying to play more of. It actually kind of sucks that I play it once a week, because I want to play it so much more. So we're gonna do that today, and it is the last stream of the month. I was gonna have some Halloween plans for my stream, but then something kind of got in the way, and things got a little bit delayed. So I guess it won't be an October thing, but we might be able to do it in November instead. It doesn't have to be October to do cosplay. Honestly, I've literally only done cosplays outside of Halloween. So, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll do it some other time. I'm not really huge on celebrating a bunch of seasonal stuff on stream. I don't know. I feel like everyone else does it, so then it's like, maybe it's good to have some normalcy, you know, in stream. I don't know. I am wearing my Jack Skellington t-shirt though. That's like as far as I've gone today. Cosplay is an all-year thing. I know. I feel like this is when people definitely do it, you know? And I haven't done anything. But hey, Craig, how you doing? How you doing? You love the t-shirt? It's, I have a bunch of, well, I mean, I don't have a bunch of them, but it's like, this one says pumpkin ale at the bottom. And then I have 2 sweatshirts, with, that are Lord of the Rings themed, where one of them is the prancing pony. What kind of alcohol is that supposed to be? I don't remember which one it is, but it's a type of, I don't remember. But then I also have one with Treebeard on. That is called like Fangorn Draft Maple Mead. So I mean, it's just funny. It's just funny. Halloween is just National Cosplay Day. That's true. That is true. Lauren has that exact same design, only a short sleeved shirt. She does? It's from, what was the shop that I bought these from? I don't remember what it's called, but I haven't ordered from there in many years. So I've had them for many years, both the sweaters and the t-shirt. It's amazing since it's Jack. Yeah, I suppose so. I rarely use it, to be honest. But yeah, what is the one from the Prancing Pony though. And it has like the sign from the Prancing Pony on the front, and then it's just... I don't remember. Well, I'll probably remember it at some point. Oh, but yeah, it's gonna be so good. I'm looking forward to next week. It's gonna be busy next week though. Holy shit. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's so funny because I used to be a planner. I used to be someone who had everything planned, who was not a spontaneous person at all. And then suddenly, after a few years, it just all switched and I became the complete opposite. Now I don't plan anything. I just say yes to things, and then I just, you know, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I think it was when I stopped being as anxious. I'm still anxious, but I used to be a more anxious person, so I tried to plan everything really carefully to avoid any unpleasant surprises, you know? But now it's like, no, it's fine. It has a sign, yeah. Also, let me give Chris a shouty outy. I don't know if we're gonna be playing some Monster Hunter on Friday. It depends if Lauren is well or not. But we'll see. I'm having the day open, so we'll see if I could. Well, if we're gonna stream Monster Hunter World, or if I'm just gonna play NieR Replicant again. I'm good either way, because, you know, I love both games, and I love hanging out with Chris and Lauren. So I think it's gonna be a good time anyway, no matter what it is. But same. Hey, Volo, you wish you could do that transition? Yeah, I mean, it required a lot of work, though. And for me, it helped to be away from my family. The more time I spent alone, the more I worked on myself and my issues. And the solution for me was to just stay away from the people who caused me to have those issues. And then I'm not saying that, you know, I still have a lot of issues, for sure. But it helped a lot with certain, some of them at least. I still have some anxiety when it comes to, like, social things, but just not so much when it comes to, you know, winging it. I'm better at dealing with things that could possibly go wrong. But when it comes to social stuff, I'm still a little bit... I don't think that's gonna go completely away from me, but... I mean, I think that also is, like, a part of the whole neurodivergent package as well. I don't necessarily think it's something that can be cured with exposure therapy, you know? Some things are just there. But a friend used to call you the mayor because you had to reserve time with you with several business days in advance because you like to plan things. Oh no. I don't know if I've ever been like that, but I used to be, like, I used to like having my whole week planned. So I used to have it as a thing that every Friday I went to visit my dad and stepmom. And then suddenly, at least my stepmom got a little bit tired of it. It's like, we kind of want our Friday open, so, you know, maybe we shouldn't do this every single week. And then I say, oh, what am I gonna do now? It's like, now it's ruining my plans. It's like, it's ruining my whole schedule. I don't know what to do. So yeah, I used to be a lot worse with that, but I think it's also because of, you know, what's it called again? The whole, I keep forgetting words and phrases and stuff. I don't remember. But you know the thing when no. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about something. I already said neurodivergency earlier, so I already it's a different term. You know, it's like you forget that things exist if you don't have it in front of your face, you know? Object permanence. That's the one I was looking for. Thank you, Craig. Yeah, for me it was the issue of object permanence. So if I were to see people at all, I had to plan it, and I had to have it as a regular thing. Otherwise, I forget that they exist. So that was kind of why I also needed to have a set day each week that I needed to see my parents, because otherwise I wouldn't see them. And I don't like when people just come to my door randomly, even if they are, you know, people I like or people that I care about, because I need to know. Staying away from people solve many issues. But hey, Clever, how you doing? How you doing, Clever? Your issue is, for the most part, social anxiety. So you're generally always alone. That's understandable, though. I also feel that. I've been struggling a lot these days, going to work for the same reason. And it's not just, well, it's not just social anxiety, but it's like the whole package of being around people and being in an office space. Even though I do have my own office, so I can close the door and be by myself, but it's still like the thought of having someone knock on my door, because, okay, I'm a very jumpy person, and my boss has laughed at me every time. Well, maybe not every time, but when he knocks on my door, and I literally jump because I get startled. The first few times he just laughed, and then he asked if I was like, there's this well-known person in Norway that is like known for being very jumpy. So yes, it's rough because I'm always on edge being around other people, even though I do have my own space in a way. I can never relax. And this week has been so difficult because like I've just been dreading going to work. This week specifically has been really bad when it comes to that. I forgot that the term exists because it wasn't right. Yeah, exactly, Craig. Exactly. But yeah, go follow Clever. Go follow Clever. You're super sleepy, but but work is okay. I feel that. I feel that. Today has been a sleepy day for me too. But I hope I hope work goes by really quickly for you though. That was what happened to me. That I was so tired. I had maybe like 3.5, 4 hours of sleep last night. So I was not feeling it today, going to work. But it went surprisingly fast. I was kind of shocked that the day went by as fast as it did. Because it didn't feel like it was set up that way to begin with. I have a cool shirt. I do. Thank you. It's speeding by pretty quick, surprisingly, and you're off tomorrow and Friday. Damn, that's good. So it's Friday for you too today. It's Friday for you as well. Maybe you need a vacation, staying away from humans for a few days and read and pet cats and eat good food and sleep as much as you want. That is what I need, yes. But next week is gonna be extra busy though, so it's not gonna happen yet. But we're just pushing through, you know. We're doing the things. Maybe the second week of November, because I said this in September as well. I said in October I'm gonna take 1 week off streaming. Probably like the first week of October. That didn't happen. It didn't happen in September either, when I said the month before then as well. I've been saying that every month. That next month I'm gonna take 1 week off, and I have not. And I think I need it, but it's just, I'm in the middle of a game that I want to continue playing, and I want to hang out with you guys, and then it's just, you know, it's difficult. I can't do it, even though I know that I should, and I kind of need it, but I don't really want to. Surprisingly fast is your middle name. Wait, what is your first name though? No, you don't have to say that. You're so hyped. What do you have planned, Clever? You're off until Monday now yourself, though you have no idea what to do. Oh, there's so many things you can do. You can play all the games, you can read all the books, the whatever you, well, I mean, whatever you want to do. I don't know what type of hobbies you have, but I would love that. But how you doing, Palm? But no, I will though. And even if I did take a week off streaming, we would still have Dawn to Dawn Day on, or Dawn to Day on Thursday. Which if you haven't caught up yet on the first 4 episodes, I highly recommend it, because we're gonna be watching a Dawn to Dawn in Discord tomorrow, and I have also started on the manga finally today, because I finished the second ACOTAR book yesterday, so I figured, you know, I'm gonna take a short break in between books to catch up on my mangas. But I highly recommend it. Go watch the 4 episodes that are out on Netflix. You can join us tomorrow. We watch it at 8 p.m. CET. I considered a playthrough of critically acclaimed action RPG Elden Ring. Breaks are important. I know. It's just, I'm not good at taking breaks. Well, I mean, it depends on what. If my boss asks me to take a break, you know, I will do that. But when it's things that I enjoy, I have a hard time taking breaks. I know your first name. I do, but I'm just joking. You might finally paint your bathroom. You've at least started cleaning the walls. Nice. What are you planning on painting it? What color is it now? It's patats. Yeah, I know. I thought your second name was De. Yeah, I mean that's part of it. We have to patch some hole and sand that down too. Oh yeah. I was like, I was thinking of the Norwegian word for that, and then it's like, it's literally sparkling. In, well, Norwegian, but like saying it the Norwegian word in English. But it's not a fun job, but you can do it, Clever. You can do it. Hopefully your bathroom isn't too big though. Patats surprisingly fast, bar so tight you know this can last. Don the book, yeah, Don the manga. Make the group even bigger. Yeah, guys, if you weren't there last week, the group in the Discord when we watched Dawn to Dawn is getting bigger and bigger every time. Last time we were like 9 people in total. That wasn't for the episode though, but it was like in the voice chat. for the episode itself, I think we were 6 people, which is a lot. It's a lot. So I'm happy. I'm happy that so many people showed up. It's equal to wait. What is the second one, Craig? Right now the walls are a rosy pink, which you'd think you'd like, but you don't. So you want a deep blue green. That's a good choice for a bathroom. I love like a blue or green for a bathroom. If it's depending on the bathroom, of course, but it just fits well for a bathroom, you know? You watched the first episode of Chainsaw Man last night? Nice. It was better than expected. Wait, what did you expect? It is really good. Also, Palm, this is important. You need to watch the outro. Every single episode is different. It has a different outro. So you need to watch every single one. I don't know if you skipped the first one or not, but I'm just telling you now. And it's one of the best parts about the show. In my opinion. Because it's not just the song that is different, but also like the animation and like it's just so cool. And I don't think, has anyone else done that before? Because that was like one of the most exciting things each episode when it aired. That was like, oh, what's it gonna be this time, you know? And I have to say the one for episode 8 is my favorite though. I listen to that all the time. And I think, was it episode 4 or 5? It was 9 people. But yeah, Chainsaw Man is really good. And, I mean, you can't see it, but I have a Aki figurine right here. On my shelf. You can just see his legs right here. And I posted it in the Discord, though, if you want to see the pictures. In the nerding channel. Speaking of the Discord, seeing as we were talking about Don as well. Go join if you're not in there yet. You're hoping to feel like you're showering inside an emerald? That sounds good though. I also like that if you're gonna have like a dark color, I feel like that's, you know, it's kind of bold for a bathroom, but I also really like the idea of that. But then again, I also love dark colors though. Like this whole wall here is dark gray. I didn't paint it, but I was really happy about it when I moved in here. Like, yes. No, the biggest wall in the apartment is dark. I love it. Blue for bathroom is great. It's the contrast color. No! That's not true though, because it's not orange. The complementary color to blue is orange. You're thinking of purple, Palm. How could an anime about someone with chainsaws for hands and a face be better than expected? It's funny though, because I was like, the premise of it seemed very not interesting at first to me. I wasn't completely sold until like episode 3 or 4. But then I was like, damn, this is good. Like the animation is really good, but yeah, just keep watching it and it will just get better and better. You saw the ending on YouTube after 4 anime didn't have endings? Oh. Well, I can share the site that I use if you want to use that, because I have some good ones. What the fuck were you expecting? How high is your bar?
But
well, thank you for that, Scoot. How you doing? Let me just change the thing with 10G again so that I can hear it in my...
Nobody would be crazy enough to build a boat out of glass!
Damn. Well, thank you for Slim. How you doing? Thank you so much. We're all good. We're all good. The stream is still up and running. Hey, Slim. Thank you so much. I'll be doing well. Wasn't expecting One Punch Man quality. Oh, that is also a show that I need to rewatch. Oh, the music in One Punch Man, season 1 at least, so freaking good. Different endings per episode. The closest thing you can think of is Evangelion having different cover. I don't even remember that at all. It's a small bathroom too, so you hope it works, but it works out okay. You'll take pictures of it. It doesn't look terrible. Do it. Do it. I want to see it. I want to see it. Like 5 people in your class is going to go as Chainsaw Man characters for Halloween, so you felt like you needed to research. I'm glad that even if we can't influence you, Palm, that at least people around you can. So, that's good. You never noticed the wall looks cool. Well, I mean, you can't really see it. I have covered most of it, so you can't really see it too well. For bathroom, you think of an oceany blue-green. Yeah, I usually think of like a very light one, but at the same time, it really depends on the interior, you know? So that depends on if it's really dehydrated as orange. Is it? Pee should be clear, drink water. Do it. But it's difficult though. It's difficult. But yeah, hi Scoot. I'm taking ages catching up here. Best 3K spent ever.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Okay, that one was good. That one was really good. Slim. Your favorite. Thank you so much, though. Some of those are really good, honestly. Damn, you guys started a hype train now. Holy crap. Thank you, Palm, for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. But yeah, 10G is so much better than Blurp ever was. Just saying. Hold on. Let me fix things here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because it always comes out of my speakers, even though I changed the settings. I don't know what it is. So I have to, like, take it off and mute my mic so it doesn't pick up, the mic doesn't pick up the sound from the Tangia stuff. I don't know why it is like that for me, because no one else has that issue, from what I've heard, so. You're late, you're distracted. What movie did you watch? Also, you're not late, Scoot. But thank you, Palm. Thank you, Palm. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Slim Rindy asked me,
No!
Hey, Omni-Man, if you were to give Vepricos a compliment, what would it be? Well, if I were to lower my standards and give a compliment, I'd say Vepricos can certainly handle juggling this chaotic chat in the game. It's impressive for someone far less capable than a Viltrumite. But remember, being competent is the bare minimum if you're aiming to truly stand out.
the fuck are you doing? What is going on? Chris? And Craig? What are you what are you doing? Thank you so much. What? What? Thank you so much, Chris, for the 10. I was gonna say 10 bits, but that's definitely not 10 bits. 10 subs. Holy crap! Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. You shouldn't do that. Thank you. Oh, I muted the Spotify one because of the Thank you so much. And Craig, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you. And also, Slim, I'm sorry. The alerts they kind of stack when they're used on different platforms. So that kind of just that was unfortunate, but thank you so much as well for the for the TTS. But Scoot, yes, you did miss the announcement, but I can say it again because we're more people here now. So for those of you who don't know, on Monday, and maybe Tuesday, depending on how Monday goes, I will be doing a co-stream with something called Save and Sound, which is a music festival on Steam. So I'm gonna be co-streaming that, and it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Ghost! Thank you for gifting a sub to Slim! Thank you! Lurk heading out soon. Thank you so much, though, Slim, for stopping by and yeah, thank you so much, and all the tangy stuff. I love that one. Hey, we reached level 1 of the Tangia party. What is gonna happen now? I don't know.
Boom. Congratulations, you hit the Tangia party goal.
Nut. 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 Nut.
I forgot to mute the music as well. Damn, that was so chaotic. Black Cats! Thank you so much, Black Cats. How you do? And Marty, thank you so much for well, guys, for being here. You're so such good beans. Stop it! Stop! That was... Oh my god! Didn't know that was a thing. Oh my god! Look at that, I got an emote. What is going on? Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I don't know if I should thank you, Palm, or be horrified, but... Kirby didn't ask for consent, I'm just saying. Thank you guys so much for the hype train, though. Holy crap. You guys are wild. Thank you so much. You guys are too kind. You're too nice. Too good. Thank you. Always bang on time for Kirby. I forgot to check who actually got subs earlier. So many cool people got subs. There are a lot of people that I don't know as well. But we got Jose. And we got Maddie. And Maddie showed up as well. And we got Drew. Those are actually the only people that I recognize the names of. But I hope everyone who got a sub, though, enjoy them. I hope you enjoy them. And thank you again. Thank you again, Chris. Raccoons are so cute and all over your Insta. Oh, they are? Yeah, raccoons are so cute. Have you seen a naked one? As in, with no fur? They're so chonky. They look so pathetic, but like in the cutest way. Completed it? You did, but you didn't have to, Chris. You didn't have to. Holy shit. But yeah, I'm so slow at catching up. I also need to read this TTS again. Should we play the TTS again? Because I want to hear it again. I want to hear the TTS again. Because I feel like I need to hear it properly. Let's see. Yeah, let's try it again.
Slim Rindy asked me, "Hey, Omni-Man, if you were to give Vepricos a compliment, what would it be?" Well, if I were to lower my standards and give a compliment, I'd say Vepricos can certainly handle juggling this chaotic chat in the game. It's impressive for someone far less capable than a Viltrumite. But remember, being competent is the bare minimum if you're aiming to truly stand out.
Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. I think. I don't know. Also, I'm not playing a game, so... not yet. So, you know, it could always go down from here. But yeah, Maddie! You got a sub from Chris. You got a sub from Chris. Love it with the song in the background, so epic. Yeah. Guys, you guys are making me all I don't know. I don't know words. You didn't think Omni-Man would be that brutal? It's fine. It's raining subs like you get an umbrella. You get showered in the subs. You love that loaf cat. Me too. Dude, I'm so slow at catching up. I'm sorry. But I also feel really bad for not reading all of it as well. But yeah, what's the concept except that it's on music? Okay, so again, I'm gonna mention it again. The Monday, on Monday, I'm gonna stream, and I'm gonna co-stream with Save and Sound, which is a game music festival, which is on Steam. And I have a command here if you want to read more about it, but I am, as I mentioned earlier, but I know a lot of people hadn't gotten in here yet, but I also don't want to assume that more people will show up, so I'm like, I don't really necessarily wait too long before I announce things, you know? But yeah, so I'm gonna do an announcement in Discord as well. After stream today, probably. Where you can see more info about it as well. So if you missed it, and if people didn't have the chance to be here on stream as well. But yeah, so if it goes well on Monday, because the event lasts for, like, it's gonna be on Monday and Tuesday. But it depends on how well it goes on Monday. If it goes well, I'll probably try to do it on Tuesday as well. But I'm definitely gonna do it on Monday. What is the Tangier party? So it will show up here. No. Here when basically it's if it's reached like 500 like bits, I guess, then it will start a Tangier party, and then it will just be a random chaotic thing happening on the screen. It's really funny. So it used to be 1K, but then it's like, no, we're gonna lower it to 500 because I feel like it doesn't happen that often if it is on 1,000. So I'm just gonna, because 1,000 is like the default, so I didn't change anything. But I lowered it to 500 instead. But it is really funny though. That was fantastic. It was pretty funny. I was actually kind of horrified seeing that on. And also thank you for clipping that, Palm. I'm gonna look at it later. How do you trigger all these animations you don't see in redeems? Well, it's on the screen, so it will be like well, I think it's also beneath the stream as well. I don't know if anyone has already answered this, but I'm saying it anyway. So it will have like a little extension at the bottom, a window where it will show a bunch of stuff, but it will also have like a thing on the side here. If you click on that, so then you can see all the different options and stuff. But you going here. But how you doing, Maddie? Were you supposed to edit a video for school project? Safe to say you're not distracted. But it was a good kind of distraction, though, I hope. You haven't seen a naked raccoon and now you feel like you have a new motive in life? Dude, it's so... They're so cute. They're so fat. But it's like... They're so chubby. You just want to squish them. Thank you for the clips, though, Palm. Yeah, anyone who, like... I'm just saying this because I feel like I don't say it enough, but honestly, it is really, really helpful when people clip stuff for me. Like, even if you... Like, I don't want anyone to feel like they need to, like, sub or spend any money here at all. But there's so many other things, you know, if you want to, like, help support my stream and stuff, just clipping stuff is also really good. If you think something is funny, then I really appreciate it when people do that. These some empty plums, great to see. Showering? You? What, why are you saying you? How long has it been since you showered, Scoot? But you missed the announcement earlier? Yeah, I figured that most people would probably miss it, so I'm gonna post it there as well. And I'm also gonna share it on like Blue Sky and Twitter. I think because I know a lot of people aren't really using Discord as well, even if they are like in my stream at times. So I think it's good to share it other places as well. 90%? Oh, damn. Chris is really proud of Ghost today. Hey, Vapor, how you doing? Vapor S1, no. The Tangia part is probably the funniest thing you've ever seen on Twitch, dude. It's so good. See, I've had Tangia for so long, at least a year. I don't know how long I've had it, but I've had it for a long time. But I feel like I haven't really told people like all the things you can do about it, because it's like it's also a little bit overwhelming to me as well, because there's so much. And the thing that, you know, when Black Cats did the thing that she did. Bomb. Jesus Christ. Thank you though. It is funny though. It is funny. But yeah, what Black Cats did the other day when she like you know, made her own meme. That was also hilarious. There's so much stuff you can do. Kirby was really I'm surprised that it fits so well with my head. 93%? Damn, that's good, Craig. But you're doing well. The edit is difficult though. You have 3 minutes of content that you need to get down to 1 minute. Oh, that's rough. Also, we're getting an ad. Yeah. So we're just gonna keep talking. But from 3 minutes to 1 minute, that is actually quite a lot to cut out. But what are you editing though, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to say. I'm just nosy. Clip all the sus things I say, that's what you do. That's what Palm does as well. People do like clipping or quoting the things I say out of context. How do we clip things? So I don't know if anyone has already answered that. Wait, so it's the same on mobile as it is on browser? Yeah, it's just in the bottom corner here on the stream, and then it will be like the, you know, the action, as Scoot said. Well, a clapper. I actually didn't know that it was called a clapper. It was action. On PC, it's in the bottom right. Oh, it's on the top right. I see. Okay, I didn't read that properly. Does it not work for you, Black House? Just tried it and it worked. Yeah, I know some people make it work on mobile, but I guess it also maybe depends on... I don't know. There goes my head. Yeah. What did you just walk in on? Hey, Zach, how you doing? You just came in as people have discovered how chaotic Tangia can be. But how you doing, Zach? It's nice to see you. Feels like a light at the end of the tunnel. I have wet hair now. I hate having wet hair. It's just some condition. No. Basically cutting 66% of the content. True. You're campaigning to run for mayor in an imaginary city, so you're doing an advert for it, but it's not allowed to be over 1 minute long. Oh, I see. Well, that sounds interesting, though. I have so many bloopers. I can imagine. It's called a clapperboard. Learn something new every day. Yeah. It's just, I don't think I know what it's called in Norwegian either. I don't think I know. It's not like, it's not just a language thing. See, Black Cats has an emote for everything. She also has an emote for that too. Action board thingy? Yeah, people know what you say when you... People know what you mean when you just say action. You discovered theater mode as well. You can see me a bit bigger now? Oh no, that's not good. But yeah, so we're back from the ads. Also, I'm sorry, Zach probably already left, but go follow Zach. He's also part of CKT, and he's also a huge anime and manga nerd. He's basically also a huge weeb. But you know, it's good. It's good. I'm glad that they're... Wait, what do you mean NSD? NSD? What did I say? I don't even know what I said. Still here? Good. It is nice to see you though. And Jean, how you doing? Oh, the bigger screen. I see. Okay, now I understand what you meant. Walks in, will give you free education, free groceries, and a lifelong supply of plushies. Walks out. I mean, that would be good enough for me. But it's nice to see you, Jean. Every time I say you, Jean, it's like I realize, oh, well, that's your name. It's nice seeing you, Jean. But it's true, though. It's true. I endorse that campaign. I do. Wait, I actually got an email from Tangia. Oh, someone... Palm, you submitted a soundbite? Okay, let me approve of that. Well, let me see if it's... Hold on. I need to hear this. It's that clip, okay. I don't even know why I continued to make the sound after I wasn't scared anymore. Okay. I was like, oh yeah, it has to be that one, but I wasn't sure. Okay, I'm approving that. It was supposed to be a surprise and a treat. Yeah, I have to approve them. So it do be like that. But now it's like, I think people can use it no matter what. It just needs to be submitted once. So I think it's just the first time. I'm not entirely sure though. I haven't really checked out the soundbite stuff too much. I don't know. You are Eugene. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Smells like pizza outside? Oh damn. I would be happy to smell pizza outside. Actually, maybe not, because then I wouldn't be able to eat it anyway. So then it would just be torture.
How'd that get in there?
That one is so good. His face when he says that is so funny. Thank you though. Thank you. Can't eat pizza? Yeah, I don't have any pizza. What are you up to today though, Jean? You would like to smell pizza inside? Make one. Still the best web noise to date. It's something. See what I mean? It's like, I don't need to play horror games to be jump scared. I can just play Souls-likes. You had Mackey's because you couldn't go and make dinner earlier? Toby would be a reaction to the Vepis noise. Yeah, that's funny though. Ah, that was funny. But yeah, but we reached level 3 on Tangia. Hold on, let me see what that means. I think it means that we get more TTS characters that we can use and stuff. Yeah, the thing about Tangia is very interesting because as you do things, like if people submit sound bites and stuff, you get experience, and if you get experience you level up and then you get more benefits and stuff. Oh, I get an extra TTS slot. Wait, what does Twitch subscriber discounts mean? I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna look at that after stream. Well, we get an extra TTS slot. That's good. I want one more. I wanted one more. I wanted to have Geralt as well. I don't know. I feel like that is a good TTS voice to have. You're leaving work soon. You're hungry, so maybe you'll get pizzas and smelling it. Hey, how can you deny yourself that? It's how much cheaper it is for people who are sub to you. Oh, interesting. Oh, that means that it is cheaper for you guys now then. I don't know by how much though. I need to look at the details. Yeah, I need to look at the details. You used it to make blurb free for subs in the past. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, how much cheaper is it though? I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna play NieR Replicant, by the way. Damn, it's been a while since we talked for this long before opening the game, which is good. I miss that. I do miss that. Head pat? You will get a head pat, Palm. You're good patats, so you get a head pat. There we go. You're coming out of a cold, you deserve a pat. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Treat yourself. Hump day is perfect pizza day. Every day is perfect pizza day. Days, perfect pizza day. Night is also perfect pizza day. Thank you, Morty. I do need to be reminded to drink water. That's why it says specifically drink water and not just hydrate, because I can't have loopholes, you know? It needs to be water specifically. Patrickos. That's a new one. That's a new one. You thought automatic service or Crystal had done you in there, you imbibe them wets. That sounds not good. Yeah, we're gonna play NieR Replicant. Except we can. And we will. We shall. Hold on. I'm getting a flashbang, so you don't have to. No. I mean, it's just because I haven't changed the game capture. Maybe you will be lucky and get it anyway. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You got it just in time before it was over. Wet them bones? No. No. Moisten that calcium? Oh, no. We have 34 hours in the game. Okay, so last thing. Now I got Norwegian. Last thing we did last time in the game was that we went to a royal wedding that ended pretty badly. And probably one of the saddest things that has happened in the game so far. And we are looking for fragments for a key. So we're missing 2. One of the 2 pieces are, well, it's in a place that we are at right now that we're going to start today, which is in the junkyard. Also, maybe I should bump up the audio a little bit. Pat Replicant. Was Julie Roberts the runaway bride in the wedding? No. It wasn't... It didn't go well, but it wasn't... It went worse than that. So yeah, what we do have to do today... Let's see. Yeah, so we are at the Junk Heap. And we're missing 2 keys, which is the Law of Robotics, which is the one we're going to get now, and Loyal Cerberus. So what happened last time was the Prince of Facade married, well, I mean, I guess he's the king now, but he got married, and then a shade in the form of a wolf came and attacked us during the wedding and killed... Well, they were going after the king, but then his bride kind of just saved him, and so she died instead. And that's the Loyal Cerberus. So we are gonna go after the king because he went after the wolf that killed his new queen. So we're gonna go after that shade after we've done the Law of Robotics thing that we're gonna do now. So I think those are like the last things we need to do before we reach like the end of the game, like the end, what I assume will be the end boss, the last boss. Runaway died. You say... It was a puppy wedding. It was... Well, kind of. I like how the copium emote showed up by pup time when you said puppy wedding. Want to see some pupper at a wedding? Sodod is... Sodod doesn't understand what that means. Sodod is too pure. Runaway died. Yeah, it's funny. That's funny. Have I tried petting the wolves? But I can't. You won't let me. I will die. So for those who don't know, pupper, spelled exactly that way, just means boobs in Norwegian. So Palm was just making a lewd joke. And Sodada agreed. You spent irrational number amounts of time trying to get your friends to take their cats to their wedding? That would be fun, though. That would be fun. Yeah, if they would like that. Maybe I don't need to go this way. Well, it's not showing me the X here. Let me try to take the elevator. Not that you'll ever get married, but if you did, you would absolutely have all your pets at your wedding. Let's see if B2 is the one. I wouldn't, but mainly because I wouldn't want to have a normal wedding. I would just travel somewhere and then have like wedding and honeymoon in one and not have anyone at my wedding. Okay, it is not here. Let's try a B1. But what do you mean by not that you'll ever get married? Is it because you don't want to? Or is it because you assume that you won't be able to? Because those two are very different things. Have an airplane wedding? That sounds awful. The pets could wear little bow ties. Imagine the cuteness. True, but I don't want like, I don't really like weddings. It's not my thing. So I definitely wouldn't want my own wedding. Little column A and a little of column B. I mean, I understand if you don't want to, but don't say that it won't happen if you do want to. You're also still a baby, Scoot. A wedding with nobody there sounds good to you. That's what I'm saying. I just want to have like a honeymoon and a wedding in one. So just like, maybe if you had some really good friends or something. Okay, I have to go back in. Like a teeny tiny wedding with very few people. Practically no people. No one in their right mind would marry. No, Palm, shut up! Weddings are expensive, travel is forever. It's true. It's true. I think I'm gonna try to go this way and see what happens. Wait, with socks? What do you mean? With very tiny people? I mean, I won't judge. Ow. I don't discriminate against anyone for their height, you know? Small people, cheaper food. That's a good point. Let's see if it's this way. You have returned. Welcome back, Black Cats. What did you... Wait, what did you do? I mean, you don't have to say, but I might have missed the message when you said that you left. Cats with bow ties and socks. Oh, I see, I see. Maybe it won't tell me where it is because it wants me to just find it on my own. Perhaps, well, it's definitely not here. I keep forgetting that this is a very small area. But cats, some cats have their own built-in socks. It's true. Mine does. Mine do. Mine do. Both of them. They have little ankle socks on their front paws, and then they have, like knee-high ones on their hind legs. Damn, there's nothing cuter than cat paws. You know, it's just facts. Let me go back and go the other way. Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. They got thigh highs on? They do. Actually, I don't know if they go that high up, but close. Mismatched socks? Yeah. Cat paws are next level. You don't know who designed a cat, but they had a good day when they did. Ugh, I know. I can't think of anything that I find cuter. Like, that is my immediate response if people ask me. I can't believe it's Christmas in 2 days. You're lucky that it starts in 2 days. Here it's been a thing all month already. Because people don't do Halloween here, so they already started selling Christmas candy and stuff. And in town today, I saw that they had started putting up lights. They just hadn't lit them yet, but they were up. So they're already prepared to, like, probably start using them from 1st of November, I guess. Ow. I got blasted away. Ow. Ow. I keep forgetting to use magic. You already started Christmas shopping? I didn't actually need to do that, but I did it anyway. Yeah, Christmas in October? Well, not actually, but it's just they start so early. Like in stores and stuff. Christmas stuff has been in stores for weeks there. Isn't it always Christmas in Scandinavia? Well... Not my part of Scandinavia, but some parts maybe. Maybe some parts. There's already you mustn't see a cats to people. Well, no shops sell the Lucia. It feels so weird saying cats in that sentence. No one sells that here. It's usually something that people just bake themselves. I mean, I'm sure some sell them, but it's not common. It's mostly just like Christmas candy, like chocolate and stuff. And cookies. I'm level 25. But spooky season is the last line of defense. I like that way of putting it. spooky Christmas. You would love some chocolate and cookies. Ugh. Me too. Oh, there was one more. Honestly, well, I was gonna say I wish I was level 25, but then again, I was like, no, you know what? I'm gonna be unpopular here and say that I'm actually happy that I'm not in my 20s anymore. I feel better about being in my 30s than in my 20s. You were too distracted by the nuts and the bright lights to notice that? Notice chat? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, Christmas poll. I didn't even see the poll. Okay, so it's not here. Which I shouldn't have been surprised because I should have just gone to the... the first elevator. I'm so used to pressing Y because I've been playing Monster Hunter Stories. So that attack was just me trying to pause. When is it okay to advertise Christmas? I feel like November is okay. I'm gonna say November. 30s gang? Yeah. You also often get distracted by nuts. That's a lot of nuts. Scoot, probably. Most people you know in their 30s are happy they're not in their 20s anymore. Yeah, it's just... I don't know. 20s was just an awful time for me. I was not happy being in my 20s. To be fair, I wasn't happy being in my teens either, but... I feel like things started getting better from like 2020 for me. Which is so... I keep saying that, but it's like 2020 was probably one of my best years so far. Even though it was probably the worst for a lot of other people. And sometimes I feel kind of bad admitting that, but that's just how it is. But you don't want to turn to 40? Then tell them no. On November you advertise your birthday, not Christmas. Which day is your birthday in November? To be fair, you're not happy now. I just give less fucks about stuff. Yeah, that is not nothing. I don't know. I am just kind of... If I were to say, like, if I'm happy or not, I'm just like, you know, I'm content, I guess. But I'm not, like... I feel like I'm kind of neutral. You're kind of looking forward to your 30s. Still have some time to go, though. The 13th? Nice. That is a good day. Date. That is a good date. It's called Wisdom. Not a lot of room left for Christmas. I think there's an... Is there an elevator here? No. Christmas can't wait its turn. I'm surprised you're not more positive about it. I would assume that Sodot would be one of the more positive people about Christmas because you're so positive about everything. December? Wait, hold on. I mean, that's fair though. You're mostly annoyed that if you go out to party, you gotta spend 2 days recharging afterwards. I mean, to be fair, that's me no matter what I do. Doesn't really have anything to do with age, it's more like... But that, I mean, I'm not saying that's the case for you, but I relate. It's just for a different reason. American Thanksgiving is in November, and 9 months before that was Valentine's Day. So you're saying that if people are born around Thanksgiving, that's when... Oh, yeah, yeah. Black cats, that... Your oldest sister always complained that she got ripped off because of her birthday's 2 days after Christmas. But at least she wasn't born on Christmas, though. That's even worse. You love Christmas, but you love your birthday more. It's like the only day you truly kind of consider yours, if that makes sense. That's fair. I do the same thing, but it's... I don't know. Depends on the age. I don't really know how to feel about my birthday anymore. Like, I love having birthday and stuff. I just... I don't know. That's why I tend to stream on my birthday as well, because I don't have any other plans. I don't have anything else to do. Me doing math? Yeah, I'm not good at math. Math ain't my thing. You should in chat one day, and everyone should subtract 9 months from their birthday and see if it is a special occasion. Some people were not happy. Yeah, for me it was not a special occasion. We've actually had some jokes in my family because all 3 of us, me and my siblings, we were born in March and April. So not too far apart. So they always joked about us being boat race babies. Because during summer, that's around, like, that's the time when there's like a boat race here. But I don't know. I don't know. You were born almost 9 months to the day after St. Patrick's Day. Interesting. You alright not celebrating birthdays? I feel like so many people feel that way, but especially men. I don't know if it's... Do you guys agree for the most part? Is it usually men who think that way? Because I don't feel like I hear that same thing being said by a lot of women. I don't know. It's time for the turkey slap emotes. Math in this economy? Never. Never. New Year's? Oh, Chris. Oh. There's no bad occasion though. I could think of some, maybe. The turkey slab. Oh. Black cats. I can't believe you still have that one. It's so funny. So if people are born in August, September, are they Santa roleplay babies? I don't know. I don't know. One of your best friends was born on the 25th of September. You've never let him forget it. Hey, Baked! How you doing? How you doing, Baked? What about the 20... well, isn't it Christmas? You like to celebrate everyone's birthday regardless. Usually love birthdays. Me, honestly, me too. If you're conceived during Halloween night, are you born a witch? I feel like that should be canon. Yeah. Spooky New Year bomb. I think there's an... Is there... No, I can't go through here. Oh, they're up here. Well, they were up there. Right after that gift sub ran out, like 2 days later, you got gifted another sub to the same channel. That's actually funny. Is it because you spend a lot of time there? Turkey sliver. Best butt jiggle. It is a pretty funny emote. Okay, that was all in... No, that was not all. Why am I just, like, walking through them? That's weird. Okay. Let's see. What was it? I was Googling something about this game. Last week. And then I got a... like a suggestion popping up when I Googled. And it was about something that I was like, wait, how do I get this? And so I learned about a way to farm something that I need. I'm not gonna do it though, but it's good to know. I don't think I needed it for like a side quest, I think. Yeah, it's like one of the big robots that drops it, so... And it will be in like one of the rooms that we get to very soon. They drop some rare materials. They drop 1 out of 2. And I've only gotten the one that I don't need out of the 2. Ah, don't fall down because I have to start from the door. There was a big power outage in New York in 1965, and 9 months after they noticed a huge spike in births. One hospital reporting 29 births a day rather than the standard 11. Makes sense though. Like, what else are you gonna do? You don't. You used to, but that was literally over a year ago. The first sub was during September, so probably just got hit after all her regulars, and then the next one was her birthday, so a stream. So again, you would probably hit. Yeah, could be. That makes sense. Back on the. See, I think. No one said that. Scoot, we know what you were thinking at least. But now you got us all thinking, you know? Which, you know, I can't blame you. Just look at it, you know? It's the only piece of clothing that he has that is white, that is visible, which is, you know, makes sense. That's what you do when you want to highlight something. I'm just saying. This one. This is the one that drops the item. Goddamn, can you lock on? Holy crap. Ow. I forgot to jump. What? Well, that was quick. Yeah. Titanium alloy is not what I need. Now you want to see someone caked up, but it's right here on the screen. Didn't know there was a baby boom from that, but it makes sense. After COVID lockdowns as well. That also makes sense. COVID babies born super resistant. Well, that's a good development then, because I feel like a lot of people are not that resistant to a lot of things these days. Like, so many people end up getting allergies and more than ever before. So I mean, if something good could come out of it, you know. The first time you saw the outfit, you thought his butt was naked. Now you're Winnie the Pooh. I mean, yeah, I can understand that. I've come back next time for more butt highlighting tips. Well, it's just common sense, Palm. You know? Why no. But like, you can see it clearly. It's like, you know, it's just, I don't know. I think I need to do... Yeah, I need to grab that before I open the door. God damn it. The door was too slow. What? What do you want me to do? I threw it. It just took ages to yeet. Only if you go looking? Dude, who is not looking? Wait. Why are you putting it down? You're supposed to throw it. What? I've done this before, had no issues the first time. I don't know why I'm having issues with it now. Can you guys stand here so the door will keep open? No, I guess not. There we go. Now I was able to throw it. Where the fuck do you want me to go? Game? I can see clearly now the cake is big now. Like he's wearing high stockings. Yeah, yeah. Well, this is closed, so I guess I need to go this way. Yeah, makes sense. That's what I did last time, so... You're gonna cook dinner, you're gonna shred some chicken, but you don't know what with? Nice. Shred that chicken good. I also had chicken today. It just got even hotter. With a shredder, otherwise have some rice and make a burrito. Honestly, food is just good in general. Is a rat who frequently battles mutated turtles? Wait, what are you talking about? Do you have a favorite caked up person? No, what? Why are you asking me that? Also, why did you ask me that twice? God damn it, Palm. He really wants to know the answer? Clearly, yeah. Asking for both cheeks. Oh. Well, I'm guessing we're gonna go to the depths. Ow! But I don't want titanium alloy. I want the other one that I forgot the name of. That was good. You think it lagged? It would have been funnier if it was intentional. Yeah, to Google caked up slang. You're so outdated. It just means a nice butt, you know? Someone who has a sizable butt, I guess. I forgot that this area is very confusing. Just think Solid Snake. Getting old. Wait, what do you mean, Craig? You already knew what it meant. You always think of Solid Snake? Palm, what's... Well, it could happen. It looks so magical on TikTok. Why do you see that on TikTok? Can't unread that. No. What are the current butt trends anyway nowadays? I don't know. I don't know anything about trends, if I'm being completely honest. The things I know, I pretty much learn from people in my chats. Or in other people's streams. BBL is a big trend. Is it still? I mean, I know it's the most risky procedure you can have when it comes to plastic surgery. A lot of people die from it, which is insane. Like, why would you want to do that when it's so risky? Is it really that important? Apparently it's common to highlight them in white these days. Dude, I just know color theory, okay? It has nothing to do with current trends. Kim Kardashian reduced hers so big butts are no longer fashionable. I didn't know that. See, you know more than I do, Marty. You know things because you're a degen who watches Twitch and doom scrolls Reddit memes. I see, I see. Yeah, I don't use Reddit at all. So I miss out on a lot of memes. I just see memes in my own channel. And use some blush to suggest a slap act. Wait, what do you mean? It's true, sepsis is super common from it. Just get TikTok leggings. It's cheaper and better for you. Yeah, Brazilian butt lifts, they've been pretty common for many, many years. Definitely not a new thing, but it's surprising that it's still as popular as it is. It was way more innocent than you thought, getting soft. You heard her, Palm. Your butt is just leg plus. New leg plus. It wouldn't be so soft if you got a BBL. I mean, it's just a butt lift, so it doesn't have implants, does it? It could still be soft. I guess it's more if you have implants that it isn't quite as soft. I don't know. I don't know. You on your work computer, so we'll never know you guess. I thought it would make things firmer to help with the lift. But firm can still be soft, you know? You can't have both. Just saying. Ow. Ow. Fucking this titanium alloy. Oh, there's another one. Another one. God damn it. That's not what I want. Wait, hold on. Seeing as we're having an ad break. Well, I mean, it's almost over, but... taking notes. New Leg Plus makes things much harder. You worked with beauty shows about botched surgery restoration, saw your share of double bubbles and BBLs. Most of them get implants too. A lot of the deaths were from people going to shady doctors who were cheaper but used illegal fillers like cement in one case. Yeah. So the first time I ever heard of this was because I had a favorite show in my like early teens, mid-teens, early teens, called, some of you probably have heard of it, but maybe you haven't, I don't know. It's called Nip Tuck, which is like a drama show about two plastic surgeons. And this, I think it started like maybe almost 20 years ago now. And it was pretty early on in the show where that happened, that someone died from getting a BBL. And it was from a doctor who had gotten his license revoked because he huffed his own, well, meds, I guess? I don't know. And he ended up killing his client, so he had to, like, I don't know, he had to get rid of her somehow. It was a lot. I don't know what it is, but that show it was just so much fun. I loved watching that. For Leg Plus, do you get to keep the skills you gained with your original leg? Brazilian butt lift is just a Brazilian person holding up your cheeks like a bum bra. Thank you, Ross. If you had said that all in one message, and that would have been the perfect pin. Don't people get injected hyaluronic acid and shit? Yeah, probably. Silently noting all the degenerates for reasons. Sure, Ross will help you bum cheeks. Underwear will no longer work. Yeah, Nip Tuck. Yeah. You remember thinking, no way, they made a plastic surgery drama? Really? You thought that? I have every single season on DVD. And I was like the one who introduced my siblings to that show, so they always borrowed my DVDs watching it. So, I just got them both hooked on it too. I thought you were gonna say rectal grabs. Wait, why did you... What? I've never even heard of that. How can you... Why did you assume that that's what I meant, Palm? What's the DVD? Scoot, don't try to fool people into thinking you're that young, because you're not. That may work on Chris, but it doesn't work on me. Was there something that can I... Oh yeah, it's because that's where it came from? But is it... Was that room closed? It was. Interesting. That Sims thing is true? I don't really remember how I played The Sims. I never had it. Well, I did after a while, but I didn't have it when it was new. So I didn't play it from when it came out. But I did have a friend who had it when it was fairly new, I think. I don't know. Do you know what DVD is, though? Dinosaur video device? Yeah. It do be like that. I used to buy a bunch of DVDs when I was like 16 because that's when I started getting money. And I never had my own money. So I spent all my money on movies and shows and CDs. So I have a pretty big DVD collection. Please enlighten us with your knowledge. It sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is either. Never heard of a shade living with a machine. They haven't talked in so long that I wasn't expecting them to talk now. I guess this means that we are where we're supposed to be. I mean, this is the only place left that we haven't been. You asked for cursed content. DVD party when? What do you mean? In what way? Seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout. Right, let's head down. You mad? We have no idea what lies below. Beats going the long way around. Come on. We've already been here before, but I guess it wasn't something that was necessary, so it's supposed to be now that we're supposed to be here for the first time? I don't know. Because we already went down that hole before. That's how we got the weapon that we have. No, not this one. We got a different weapon here at least. I wish I didn't read that poem. No, 2, Craig, not 1. Cutscene. So it's a shade and a robot working together. Oh, damn. Looks like we found them. It's enormous. It's not that big. Ow! That thing is commanding the robot somehow. Ow! Dude, I was jumping, but it actually gave me iframes somehow. Ow! Ow. How do you expect me to aim at the legs when I can only hit at one spot? Good. There's a story behind that quote. A very short story, but there is a reason for it. Oh. Oh, it's getting wings? What the fuck? You're gonna fly now? This thing can transform? It's a transformer! Oh, we can just... Tatakao, by the way. Ow. I couldn't see you because of Kaina's... Ow. Again? Error. Error. Wait. Well, we don't have a health bar anymore, so I don't know what we're supposed to do. Oh, there's shades here. Or the shade, I guess. You. You stupid machine. You killed my family. You took everything from me. Yeah, he killed his brother. Hey, come on. That's enough. I did it. Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forge wherever I want. Just wait, you goddamn freak. Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons. But I was the one who killed it, though. Just leave it to me. Leave it all to me. Look, we get it, okay? Really? But he's all alone now. Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart. Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now. Revenge is a fool's errand. Yeah, I know. We got the law robotics key fragment. That doesn't look aerodynamic, but he could fly though. Wait, is he back here? Oh. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised we just saw him. Yeah, he's the one who upgrades our weapons and stuff. The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point. Yeah. I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves anytime now. Then we must prepare for the fight. Yeah. We need to get to the king. I don't even know why I continued to make the sound after I wasn't scared anymore. That scared me. My own vet noise vepped me, scared me. Bomb. God damn it. It got you too. Thank you, Palm. Wait, let me test something. Before anyone uses anything else, I just want to see if I actually fixed it now.
Get in there.
No, I didn't. What the fuck? Hold on. I don't know how I'm supposed to fix this. It always comes through my speakers. I don't know why. Let me try again.
How'd that get in there?
I can't fix it. It seems so random whether it works or not, because sometimes if I change the settings, I'm able to fix it so I can hear it in my headphones. But most of the time it doesn't work. But thank you, Palm. I wonder why I am having that issue and no one else is who uses Tangia. God decided to give me a challenge, as in putting up with you wasn't enough of a. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, so I'm supposed to go to the village. Ah, that's not what I meant. Oh yeah, I bought the lenses. That's true. Yeah, memory alloy. That's what I need. And I keep getting titanium alloys instead. I also don't know how to get the damn crystal for his mask. haven't been to the Lost Shrine to get that. We should do that. You gonna keep chasing me forever? Damn.
Yeah.
Getting on. Yeah, we need some bark from this tree, which shouldn't be too difficult or take too long. I just want to make sure that I get everything before I go there. For the main quests, I mean. That's a long ladder. That's a long ladder too. There we go, there it is. Hey, there's shades here. I know! Well, I guess... I mean, I was kind of expecting that to happen, but... Ow. 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 I just dashed right into that. This is one of the best ways to just get rid of their armor. Simple machine. That's the last of them. Now let's get a piece of that tree root. Great tree root. There should be enough root. Let's get back to that guy. Let's... What do you mean you thought we were a gift of God? Yeah. Shrimple machine? I wonder why the shades are getting so strong. They were never this powerful before. It seems the Shades are continually expanding their forces. Looks like they just keep pushing us humans back. No, I'll find a way to stop it. Well, seeing as this is a prequel, I guess we won't find a way to stop it. The shrimple machine. I'm a shrimple machine. Machine. I said machine. A shrimple machine. But yeah, don't be silly, Scoot. It's true. It's true. Scoot and everyone here is a good beans. Now I can go straight to Seafront. I think I'm gonna do that. I have some things to deliver there. Oh, dude, I love all the places in this game. Every single place in this game is just amazing. I love it. And it's like the game itself, like the areas, like the places you can go, very small. Not a lot, but it kind of makes you appreciate each area more, I think. I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna open the menu. Let's see. Oh yeah, it was the lighthouse, but is anyone else here? No, it's just the one at the lighthouse. I don't know how I'm supposed to get those flower seeds though. The seals are back! My god! Look at them! They're so chunky! I love them! Look at their faces. It's just very hard to aim the camera so I can see them properly. I miss them so much. I haven't seen them at all since the time skip. I think it was because of the look at him roll. They haven't appeared at all since the time skip. Because of the ship that was the shipwreck that was here. Maybe it was like keeping them away or something. Maybe they were scared of them. They like to pop up their heads when you on your paddleboard. So cute and curious. Oh, I love that. Dude, I love seals. I've always loved seals. They're so silly. Also, one of my favorite plushies when I was little was a white seal with a few like black spots on it. It was a little baby seal. Look at the eyes. Dude, I just love the seals in this game. I just wish there was a better way to see them. You also love seals. You like keeping the air in your... You like keeping the air in your spaceship? You can do better than that, Scoot. But you're gonna take an early night. Have a good time. Have a good night, Scoot. And thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful night and sleep well. Got your gear.
全部揃ってるね。
30,000.
もういないけど、この灯台はまだまだ元気
The old lady's gone now, but we need to keep this lighthouse going. Truge. Danman would have liked that joke. He would have been polite. That's true. Let's see. I don't think there's anything to do here, but I'm just checking in case there is some loot. What a burn! No, I just know you can do better, Scoot. Don't sell yourself short. Belief in Scoot, exactly. Wait, we can see if there's seals in Seafront now. Like in the city. Wait. Here's your route, buddy. Oh yeah, this is the dude that we got the tree root for. Oh, how wonderful. Should help with my research. See, research is what a scientist does. I know what research is. Get to the point. Well, see, fossil records show that at one point in the distant past, all plant life just up and disappeared from the surface of our planet. But of course there are plants here now, which means they managed to come back. I'm trying to figure out how that happened. That is interesting. So if you know what all the NieR series is kind of about, is basically about humanity and stuff, and in Automata, the humanity is gone from the earth. So him talking about trying to figure out how like they managed to come back, I feel like this is just kind of like a foreshadowing, maybe. To Automata, maybe. Because it all starts with them thinking that, well, the humans, they left the Earth and went to the moon because the world became inhabitable because of all the robots and stuff. So this is interesting. Interesting. If you figure it out, it might make growing crops a lot easier. Huh. You way smarter than I thought, buddy. Damn. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again. Back to work then. I feel like maybe that's why he wanted us to get the route. Well, I mean, I know because he literally told us, but... So who sells plants here? Or do you just sell seeds? No. But I need pink ones. You don't have pink ones. Oh my god. You were behind the chunks, are so cute. Yeah, they are. They're adorable. Aw, but the seals are not back here. Maybe they will return. Eventually. But yeah, there used to be a lot of seals on this beach as well. And you were able to see them a lot better here. Like the camera angle was a little bit easier to manage. The moon? You want to go to the moon? Because the moon belongs to the women.
Yeah.
Okay, let us go to the northern... No, the village. Village. That's where we need to go. Arf. Eastern Road. Oh, yeah. So we weren't supposed to go here, but there was something about a shade appearing near the water, though. But was it this water? I don't think it was here. Well, they mentioned a river. Oh, I think maybe I know which one, and it is. If it is the one, I think it might be on the way to the desert. But we also have a quest to deliver to this dude. What? But I... Oh, no. Oh, yeah, he was the one who had the memory alloy. That's right, I missed that one. Black Cat wants all the cheese to herself. Makes sense. It makes sense. 1,200 gold. Magic capsule. I just love this music. Music in this game is amazing. I want to buy the record of this game. I talked about this last time I played the game as well. It's so pretty. Oh. Oh, okay. But yeah, there's a river here. I don't know if this is the one they mean. Probably, maybe not. I don't know. I mean, it's a small river, but it is a... I would still consider that a river. I don't know how to get eggplant. The guard by the shopping district's southern entrance claimed there's a shade in the village. But I went to the river. What do you mean? I said no one else could go. Projecting. But yeah, I checked the river in the village. I like how the boars are more friendly than anyone else out of all the other like animals in this game. Like even the goats are meaner. A gold ore. Damn. Flashbang. No map? What do you mean? I thought I had a map. Well, maybe I don't have a map of this area. Ah, for fuck's sake. I'm trying to charge up my attack so I can use it. Well, luckily there's a boat right here. Let me just check the village real quick. I don't have to walk back. It was just in case something showed up on the way. But they said there was a shade here. Near the river. I'm just gonna, well, not drown. I'm gonna try to avoid that. We ended up on the other side. I'm rather surprised you didn't bother to learn how to swim these past 5 years. I can swim, my weapon is just heavy. Yeah. Whatever you say. Yeah, so it's not this river. Or not this side. Let's go near the other gate. Because they said near the southern gate. Wait. The village fountain is starting to break down. Sometimes they won't put out any water at all. I would speculate that the source of the problem lies in the fountain's pump. That's my guess too. I heard you had parts made for the water wheel, so I'm hoping you could do the same for the fountain. Sure. Sure, why not? I'll look into it next time I'm in Facade. Ah, I see. Oh, no, don't attack them. The fountain in the shopping district is starting to break down. According to the man nearby, travel to the strange thing store in Facade and obtain parts to repair it. Oh, okay, so I need to buy it from there. I see, I see. Do you have what I need? She sells eggplant seed? It's just... They just end up dying, you know? I can't... How rude. Yeah. I mean, Wise is kind of rude, but he's also funny. Giving me a discount? Oh, she sells eggplants. Okay, okay, okay. Hey, you don't have to know where my boyfriend is, do you? Sorry, lady, no idea. I mean, how am I supposed to know who that even is? Right, of course you don't. I'm so silly sometimes. See, my boyfriend just up and vanished 5 years ago. I keep waiting for him, but I have no idea where he went or if he's even... Hey, wait. You're that kid who does whatever people ask him to do, right? Well, then go find my boyfriend. Dude, don't demand anything from me. Well, people usually ask nicely. Yeah, you should try it. And I have no idea what your boyfriend looks like, much less where to find him. Well, he always wears this flashy gold necklace, so maybe you can start there. And so we find ourselves off on a hunt for a man with a golden necklace. Not exactly the strongest of possible leads. True. Let's see if we can... What are you doing here? Saw it near the river, which it was huge. I keep saying that. Maybe I just need to talk to this dude. Oh, sure, the guy with the necklace? I don't know where he is now. Oh, that was not what I thought. I don't know where he is now, but I've heard some pretty sordid tales about him. Well, I wanted to ask you about the river. Also, it bothers me that I can't pet this cat. Look at it. Look at it up there. Just see its head. It's peeking over the edge. I don't know what river they're talking about, honestly. It's disturbing to think shades are lurking inside the village. Yeah, I think it's someone that can actually transform to a normal looking person. Not entirely sure though, but I like how when you go outside the tavern, you can actually hear Devila singing. Like, you don't have to go in to see that she's here. Or hear that she's here. What do we got today? A memorable knife. Seems there's a man looking for a rather unique piece of cutlery. He says he'll pay whatever it takes. Ooh, how exciting. Wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details. Ah, of course it's in Seafront. Word about the kid at the Junk Heap who runs the two brothers' weaponry. You mind paying him a visit? Yeah, I will take that instead. Let's see if I need to go up here, because, you know, this is also near the river, but just higher up. Why did he have to die? What is this black scroll anyway? Why does this only happen to us? Why? Perhaps we should be going. Oh, was that the one that died as soon as the time skip happened? I could be. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really understand where this shade is supposed to be.
Yeah.
So what was it? Let me go to... No. Well, let's just go to the desert. Apparently we need to fix the fountain by going to Facade, like the city as well. It's weird that I don't have a map of this place, but maybe I just need to buy it in Facade. And I haven't really thought of doing that. Not really. Yeah, they got nothing. Is there a shop here? There is. Okay. Need weapons? You have weapons? I didn't even know. Damn, it's better than what I have. I do love a good spear. I didn't even know that I didn't think about saying that I said it before I said it. And I said it last time too. Ooh, it looks cool though. Yes, thank you. I will take that. I spent all my money on weapons that I'm not even gonna use because I'm pretty sure there's probably like an achievement for getting all the weapons in the game. I think I've heard of that at least. So that's why I keep buying them. Dude can run forever, talk about stamina. Yeah, that's one of the beauties about this game. It's like you can just run and roll around and you don't consume stamina. I love it. We're getting an ad in about, well, a little over a minute. I'm just gonna take a short break. I'm just gonna leave this on so you can just watch this while the ad break is running. I'll be right back. We're back. We're back. Hey, it wasn't too long after the ad break was over. Nice, nice. Just like having the choices. There's nothing wrong with a little hoarding. True. I do like hoarding weapons. That is true. You go refill your water. Do it. Do it. My grief has left me with no appetite, but in accordance with the rules, I shall devote myself to selling groceries. Sorry, I don't have much. Don't apologize for that. Wait. The rules state I must ascertain the quality of my materials. This is where I get a crystal? I didn't know that. It was right here all along. Now I can make the... I can make the mask. Wait. What? Bring them back to the client. But where the fuck is the client, though? I thought it was this dude. Also, what was the... Wait, hold on. I keep pressing Y when I need to open the menu. Travel to the Strange Things store in Facade and obtain parts to repair it. But I thought I went there and there wasn't anything there. Because it's on the other side. Oh, fuck. The fairy left without me. I will take another sip. Well, I can always do that after, right? Because if I couldn't finish the quest, it wouldn't be here still, I don't think. Because I was kind of wondering whether it was too late. Because the king had already left and we were making it for him. I don't know. Am I ready for battle? Sure. Yeah, time to avenge Fira. I didn't know that the battle would be on the... up here, though. Fira is not the only victim here. These damnable wolves continue to claim the lives of many people. I will not allow them to suffer anymore. As their king, I must take a stand. If the rules say I can't, then damn the rules. Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all? I will not be defeated. And count us in. That is too much for me to ask. We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira. Kinda, you can't speak to a king like that. If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy. Thank you, my friends. I owe you much. If you can make use of this, please take it. Obtain the one-handed sword Ancient Overlord. I think I'm gonna stick with what I have. What? Where are you going, my liege? To strike the wolves. The city is yours. My liege, that is a violation of multiple rules. Did those rules keep Fear from dying? No, my lord. What did Fear ever do? She was so close to knowing happiness, and then she had it snatched away from her. Yes, my lord. Was it Fear's fault that she was so frail? No, my lord. Get out of my way. I cannot, my lord. You are behaving like a fool. Clearly, you're still young. How dare you? I mean, he's your king, though. A foolish king attracts a foolish people. This is their den. This is where I tried to enter a couple of streams ago, but I couldn't. I'm sorry to ask so much of you. Forget it. It's Ophira. Let's move. It's the wolf. Okay, so I can't attack that one at all. Dude, I didn't mean to jump. Why do these beasts hold so much rage? That's honestly a good point. Dude, can you stop moving?
気をつけろ。
Ow. Damn. That was one big fist. No, don't kill the king. Why does it look so sad? Well, we obtained the last fragment. She was placed into indentured servitude at a young age and forbidden to speak. In that harsh environment, with no family, she toiled day after day. And just as her future was looking bright, I believe that young Fia was perfectly content with the life she had. She was? Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory. I will do my best. I swear it. I'm sorry. I need to be alone right now. The king isn't allowed to shed tears in front of others. Well, that's bullshit. Is that another infernal rule? The people of the mask live and die by our rules. And sometimes we even break them. Isn't that right, Fira? The poor king. This is all the Shade's fault. We'd best to leave him be. I know. Completed the key to the Shadow Lord's castle? This is the last of them. Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona. We certainly can. Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there. We will get there eventually. I wonder if any shades will appear here now. There's nothing wrong with shedding a tear or 1,000 tears. It's true. We should return to Popol and see if she has any final words for us. I will do that eventually. I just need to make sure that I... find what I need. Yeah, so this person didn't have the quest marker over them when I entered the town or the city before. So I think it was because of the main quest that it kind of put everything else on hold. So I couldn't do anything with side quests. Yeah, see now this one also. I can talk to this as well, and I couldn't before. Well, I could, but they said that they didn't have anything. So I think it was because I wasn't allowed to do anything. Hey, now I need a pump for a water fountain. Got anything like that? A fountain pump? No, that's not something I have. I could probably build one, but I need metal and electrical parts. It may be difficult to find them all. What do you need? I need 10 broken motors and 10 severed cables. You should be able to salvage both from robots. I probably have both, I hope. Alright, I'm on it. I got what you need. Yeah, I got them all. Broken motors and severed cables. Yes, very good. Again, this will take a bit, but I will deliver it to the client when I'm done. I'll let them know. I got the materials you needed. Not that I have any idea how they're supposed to be helpful. Oh yeah, because this person was also the one that needed the stuff that I had to get earlier as well with the eggplant and stuff. And I have that too, so I could deliver this quest as well. One moment, please. You see, the machine oil loosens the grime while the eggplant absorbs it. That's true. Eggplants, they're kind of like sponges, right? I can then use the goat hide to repair the damaged sections. There you are. Your book is restored. Hey, this was great. Let's get it back to the client. Yes! That actually made me so happy that I was able to get that done too. A lot of the quests that require materials in this game, kind of rough. I won't lie. I will buy that too. Even though I barely have any money. Hey, there you are. Perfect. I just love this part of the game. just sailing around on this little raft in the sand. So now I should be able to do the quest with the mask, or like deliver the materials for that too. Yay! Got your things. Now I can create the mask. Oh, thank you very much. What manner of ceremony is this mask for? The king will wear this mask when he's pondering a new rule. Oh, yeah, so that's why I didn't have to do this before his coronation, or not coronation, but what? Blues? What? Thank you so much for the sub. Happy 7 months. Hey, wait, why is your sister mad at you? Why is your sister mad at you today? Hello. Happy 7 months. Hope you're doing well though. Besides all of that stuff. Yeah, the king will wear this mask when he's pondering a new rule. That's a pretty specialized mask. Here's your payment, by the way. 1,000 gold, 10,000 gold. What do you have for me? Oh, great benefactor, please hear our supplication. Are you talking to me? The wolves had dealt our city a devastating blow, and we are just starting to rebuild. However, the scale of the destruction was massive, and we find ourselves running low on metal and wood. And we need to acquire 20 pieces of iron ore, 20 pieces of clay, and 20 logs. Please, Almighty One, please aid us. I do not have that many logs, but I might have the rest. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, let me just double check though. Okay. I see. I've been playing Monster Hunter Stories so much that the Y button is an attack button here, but in Stories it's the menu button. So every time you see me do a random attack like that, it's just because I'm trying to open the menu. Okay, so I don't have any of them. I actually have less iron ore than I have logs. Well, good to know. A man who lives above the weapon shop in Seafront asks you to deliver a freesia flower to the person running the material shop and facade. That is not a material shop, but I wanted to double check anyway. Ow! I jumped into the sand. I didn't mean to do that. Well, great, I'm covered in sand. Diving in sand is an excellent way to lose health. Do try to be more careful, okay? Yeah, I will try. I'll do my best. Didn't mean to, but you know, it happens. The materials shop. I mean, it's not this one. Hey, perfect. I like it when the timing is right on the fleet. The fleet. I don't know why I keep saying fleet. It's because it sounds more similar to what it is in Norwegian, but I know it's a more of a raft. Yeah, that's the weapon shop, so it has to be on the other side. So one is selling vegetables. But I don't know about the other one. Because you gave her a Twix candy bar, was sniffing the wrapper in happiness and was like, you like it? She's like, yeah, when she was about to eat it, you told her that you hoped the rat didn't get to... That one too? You and your mom were laughing because of the expression on her face and you couldn't stop. That dude at your job was taking all of the candy and stuff from the vending machine because he found a dead rat in there. But everybody was getting the snacks that the rat didn't get to. Oh no. Oh no. You expecting a free show? Oh my. Certainly brings back memories. Memories of what? Of many things. Both pleasant and sad. I used to live in the area, you see. Oh. Then I suppose I should tell you. That has been destroyed? Yes, I know. The girl who lived next door to me really loved her freesias. We used to put them in our hair and... Wait a minute. Is she talking about Kaina? Anyway, one day she was attacked by a shade. Before I could do anything, she turned into a monster. Well, I mean, okay, so there was this dude in the area who wanted... Well, there was that one that turned into a shade that we were supposed to give the flower to. Or something. I forgot the details. So maybe she's talking about that one instead. Maybe. That is kind of funny though, please. I mean, if it's sealed, what's the harm? Hey, hello. It's Emily. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you doing? You're playing Cult of the Lamb? Nice, nice. I hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, go follow Emily Rose Windy if you haven't already. Go do it. Go do it. Hey, Owl. And Mando. But yeah, and if you're new here, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. If you're new, my name is Replicant. I am a Norwegian streamer. I play a bunch of different types of games, a lot of RPGs, and a lot of Souls-likes, Metroidvanias, indie games. Right now we're playing NieR Replicant for the first time, which has slowly become, I don't know, I kind of want to say it's a favorite now, one of my favorites now, because I just love this game. So yeah, I think we're getting pretty close to the end, but it's such a good game, such a good game. But you did it was super fun. The updates are so good. I've heard that too. I've also heard that there's a lot of like metal music now. Is that in the game too now? Because it sounded really good. I mean, like, I have actually never played Cult of the Lamb, but I still love the soundtrack for it because it's so good. The soundtrack for Cult of the Lamb is excellent. So the fact that they decided to have like metal tracks as well, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But yeah, go follow Owl as well. I'm also, for those of you who don't know, Emily Rose Windy and Owl, well, I mean, we're both part of Owl's stream team. So we're part of the Owl Scouts. So, yeah, gotten to know some good people through Owl as well. You managed to snag a few yourselves that were good, and you had the idea to prank her. She was not happy at all and started poking you in the head with a flashlight, saying you knew. I was sniffing. I was going to like eat it. Couldn't respond back. It was funny though, and wasn't going to let her eat anything that wasn't safe though. I mean, if it's wrapped in paper, like in plastic and stuff, if it's sealed, I don't see any issue with it. I don't know. Emily's cult was chaos, always good times. Nice, nice. Would really enjoy Cult of the Lamb. I know. I mean, I was going to play it when, like, around the time when it came out, but then I had just so many other games that I was playing, I think. So I just didn't get to it. And then as time passed, I was like, maybe it's too late now. Maybe people are getting bored of the game and they don't want to they don't want to play it or like join it for stream and stuff, because it is pretty cool. The integration and stuff for Twitch. The new metal soundtrack is great. You would adore Call of the Lamb. It's such a cute and scary vibe. I know. It looks really good. And I have watched other people stream it as well, where I've joined their cults, but I haven't played it myself. But one day, and now that they have an update as well, maybe now is the time, you know, maybe. How are you? What was the announcement? You got a promotion? No, I didn't get a promotion. One of the best Twitch integrations for any game. Yeah, it is pretty good. The updates have 100% kept it fresh and kept the interest up. It doesn't matter when you stream it, new people always doing it. That's good. That's good. Yeah, because so many people were playing it at the beginning that I was like, maybe. Wait, another raid. What? It's the Moo. Welcome in. I was gonna say welcome Moo. It's the Moo. Welcome Moo. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. You've been meaning to get the link to that Owl Scouts stream team? Yeah, so there you can go check out all the people in the Owl Scouts if you want to check out some new cool peeps, you know? But yeah, no, okay, so the announcements. I did have an announcement earlier. It's because, so I applied for a type of, well, to be able to be part of a co-stream that happens next week for something called Save and Sound, which is a Steam music festival. So it's about game soundtracks and stuff. So they're gonna have a music festival that I'm gonna co-stream, and so that's gonna happen on Monday, maybe on Tuesday as well if Monday goes well. And Cult of the Lamb is actually one of the games that they're gonna cover there on Monday. So if you stick around for stream, then we're gonna watch some. Then it's gonna be about the music. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But yeah, how was your stream? The Moo, how you doing? I hope you had a good one. You love that. Also, yeah, I do have a command for it, by the way, in case you want to check it out, see what it's about. So you can follow the link there and see if it's interesting. I thought it was really cool. I didn't even know it was a thing until I saw it and I just applied for it. So topical, you love it? Yeah, it was kind of funny. It was intense. Play some Phasmo. Oh damn. Yeah, I'm such a scaredy cat when it comes to horror games that even I know so many people get used to phasmophobia really fast, so it's not scary after a little bit. That's not me. It's still scary for me. How do you feel about it? Is it your first time playing, or have you played a lot? And do you find it scary? Because I definitely do. But how am I? I'm doing pretty good. I've had a little bit tiring day today, but overall pretty good. But yeah, so we are playing NieR Replicant. So now we're just doing some side quests before we need to progress in the main story. Which is you know, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. We're really close to the end, I think. But I've never played this game before, so I don't know anything about how much is left. So I can't say. You're gonna still be here, but fighting some gnolls at the moment, so shall be like, you get those gnolls. Do it. But yeah, thank you so much for the lurk, though. I appreciate it. I had to try and make it comical for yourself. Haven't played in a while, but you do still find it scary. You're scared of the dark a lot. Yeah, it's I don't know. I'm just not good with horror games at all. But some can be fun though. It's just, well, it's scary. But congrats, thank you. I'm looking forward to it though. So I don't really stream on Mondays. I stream on Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. I used to stream on Tuesdays, but I had to cut down a little bit, or cut back on my stream days a little bit. But next week could probably be a little bit more than I'm used to. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, potentially Tuesday as well. So that would be 5 streams in 1 week, which I also have a job as well. I mean, it's a part-time, but still, it's gonna be intense. Might have to take a week off soon. I've been considering it. Congrats, hopefully you can attend. I hope so too. But it is pretty early though. So it's gonna be around 7 p.m. my time, so it starts 2 hours earlier than I usually do. But yeah, you can see it in the link as well. You can see all the times and stuff. For when each game is gonna be covered as well. Make sure to take care of you and all that. Yeah, I'm gonna try. It's just, I'm like, I want to be part of all the stuff. I get very easily FOMO, so I'm just, you know, I wanna just say yes to everything fun, and then I might die after that, you know. But yeah, obviously anyone who were in any raids, even if you were the one who raided in, or if you came with a raid, obviously if you need to raid and run, do so. Take care of yourself. Do some after stream care. That is important. But if you just want to hang out on Lurk or chat, that is also, you're more than welcome to do that too. But probably on your break, hopefully. It's gonna be 6 hours though, so I think the whole event is 6 hours each day. So it's gonna be a while. Speaking of concerts and music festivals, you went to a Sonic Orchestra on Saturday? Oh, that's interesting. How did that go? How was that? I've never been to any like concerts when it comes to game music, but I've seen I've seen Hans Zimmer with the whole orchestra once, and that was really cool. But you do have to step away and grab some food. But you have it up. I have guacamole calling your name. Go get that. Go get that guac. You do it. But yeah, thank you so much for the lurk though. And guys, go make sure you follow Emily. Go do it. And also Damu eats Damu as well. Go follow them. And Ow. All the good people. All of them. Yeah, we're just doing some side quests here now. Yeah, I don't think the adults believed me, but I know it happened. I know it. Anyway, that's enough of that. Thank you for the flower. Can't believe she's become a shade. Oh, terrifyingly cruel. Should we tell the man that his girlfriend is a shade now? I honestly don't know. Yeah. So we did a side quest where we needed to send a letter to someone who moved to the area. Like they were a couple, and she was supposed to move ahead of him. So he was gonna join her later. But then she was gone. And she had now turned into a shade. And I'm pretty sure we killed her, because when we killed a shade in the area, it dropped a flower. I already said this, and this was like several streams ago, that I was pretty sure that was what had happened, but I don't know. It's better that he knows that she's gone, though. than just hoping that she will return, you know? I don't know. I don't know. It was awesome. You were very nostalgic for you because you really love the Sonic music for most of the games. If the games suck, you always know that the music will always be a hit. That's good, yeah. I never really... Well, I did play some Sonic as a kid. Very little, though. It was mainly because my neighbor, they had a Sega. I don't know which one. They had they had a console. We had NES. So we I mainly just watched them play. But the music is really good though. But you'll be lurking. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Black Cats. Yeah, I'm terrible at making commands. But Black Cats and Palm are both really good at it. You guys are good at making commands. Good mods. Good friends. Yeah, we're gonna... I don't know, can we... Yeah, return to the man to collect your reward. I guess we should do that. I don't think we can like finish the quest without doing it. So, well, let's see. I have so many side quests that I haven't finished, and I feel so bad about not finishing a lot of them before the time skip. Simply because I just didn't know. Sometimes it would be nice if games told you that if you have any loose ends to tie up, now would be the time to do it, you know? Kind of like what The Witcher does. Excuse me, sir, I have an urgent request. What is it? We received word that bandits are breaking into the Baron Temple. However, the rules prevent us from entering the temple and dispatching the intruders. Therefore, we would like you to eliminate the thieves in our stead. Sure, I can do that. Sounds like my kind of job. Please be careful. It's bad enough that the bandits are in our most sacred place. But if they were to touch the seal... Sorry, the seal? Legend tells of a powerful shade that has been locked away in a section of the temple. If they stumble across it during their search for treasure... Yes, that would be bad. And for the bandits as well. Let's go. Let's go! We have a problem. A great number of people have gone missing in the sandstorm lately. That's not good. You have any idea why? No, the soldiers investigated, but they didn't find anything. We'd better look into it. We can do that. Black Cats and Palm get all the good jobs. Yada yada. Ugh, what a headache. What is? We've not the time to worry about random bandits. Look, the temple is really important to the masked people. Then perhaps they should go inside and protect it themselves. Quit being difficult, Wise. You know there are rules about that. And thus my headache. Stop bitching and get moving. Everybody in facades seemed kind of depressed. I mean, can you blame them? A little surprised when they were attacked by wolves and their queen lies dead. They all really loved Fira, didn't they? Yeah, they did. We should help them if we can. They've earned that much. You're right, kinda. What a sick command! Yeah. Good bean. Oh, they're still here. You're shutting down now. Good night, everyone. Take care and thanks for the amazing as always. Wait, what do you mean? You're amazing. But have a good night, Ghost. Oh. Hmm. Ow. There he goes. Now it all makes sense. He was hiding in the storm and then attacking people. It's pretty smart for a shade. We'd best inform the client. Yeah, but didn't I have another quest as well here though? Going to the temple? Where the fuck is the temple? People who are new here coming in and seeing that command probably do not know what to think. Which, you know, I can't blame them. I forgot didn't make that on what does that mean? Huh, I didn't know I could go in back in here. Where did you come from? The shower. You always say word in your head, then forget to type them out. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But yeah, I hope you have a good night though, Ghost. Hope you sleep well. You need some good slipper. I don't remember the way to the temple. Oh, I think I found it. I think I found the way to the temple. Huh? Someone's in front of the temple. Help, 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 help! It must be one of the bandits. What happened? There's a huge shade inside. We were just looking for anyways, it's huge. I made it out. My fellow, friends are all still in there. It seems the worst case scenario has come to pass. Screw these guys. They made their bed. Let them shit in it. If that shade is as big as they claim, it's too dangerous to let it live. Let's go in and take care of it. They have boobies though. There's so many random commands. Hope I don't have to do all the different trials that I did when I came here the first time. Well. I guess I do. But yeah, I can't jump. That was a Towser command you wanted to make a long time ago. Now you can't remember what it was. Oh, to user. I like. What is Towser? It's like. To user. Yeah. It's just. Yeah. The following actions are prohibited in this room. Stationary owl. Does that mean that I can't stand still at all? I think so. O master of the trial, it is time to devote yourself to the next rule. Well, hopefully it will go a little bit faster this time than the first one. The following actions are prohibited in this room. Racing wolf. So no dash or... Is that what they mean? Probably. Oh. Oh, I probably have to just stand still, maybe? I mean, I can do that. Easy. Which game are we gonna stream? I'm not gonna stream a game. I'm gonna co-stream, as in I'm gonna show the event because it's an event. Ghost, thank you for the 10 bits. You every time you get very cozy with your blankets, as you should, as you should. Yeah, no, it's just I'm gonna be streaming the event, so it's not any games. It's kind of like when the Game Awards is, and I'm just streaming the Game Awards type of deal. Protected turtle. Okay, so I can't parry or block. That's also fine. I barely do that ever. which is kind of weird because, you know, you'd think that I would do that because I love pairing in other games, but being aggressive is a little bit more rewarding here, I feel. Sure. I just want to know if butt clapping is become. Why are you talking so much about that? I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell you. Oh shit, yeah, we're getting an ad starting soon. Blade wielding tiger. Okay, so I cannot use my weapon. I have to use magic. I mean, that's fine. You thought so much. You're talking about black cats? Well, I'm not ready to go there just yet. No, 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 go back. I can probably not go back, can I? Oh, I can. Okay, good. Because I want to go to the other room on the other side as well, if I can. I don't know if I can, though. That's all that twerking really is, so anyone that can twerk and clap their butt. Yeah, that's, I guess that's true. Why are we so obsessed with this today, Palm? Magic spewing bat. That's fine. No, fuck. I did that on accident. Ah, fuck off. What was that? I was just stuck in the air. Complex machine. You're not obsessed? It sounds like you are. Health salve? Wait. That's not where I meant to go. I meant to go this way. Unless this door can't be opened. No. It cannot. Palm's curiosity with butt glass will keep you awake all night. Oh, damn. I didn't mean to go in here. I just want to see. Time forgetting monkey? Oh, is it timed? I don't even know what that means. Ah, fuck off. I'm not locking onto you guys. Ow. Ow. Dude. Stop it! I can't do shit! It's just, I feel like it's timed. So, I don't wanna... But I'm not supposed to know the time? I don't know. Fuck off! Okay, well, we did it. This must be the shade that was sealed away. That was intense. No wonder they sealed that thing up. Still, it was no match for our combined might. True enough. Let's grab the surviving bandit and take him back to Facade. Well, I'm not ready to go yet. He doesn't look like he's very alive, but... Being the mayor of Cheek City means you must use discretion and cannot reveal how common it is. Who, you know, can or can't do it. You have professionalism to uphold. People don't go to strip clubs in Sweden like they do in the US, you know? Well... Maybe that's a good thing? I don't know. This was the one that was locked. Yeah. The clap is something entirely different, Palm. Well, I guess not entirely different, but different. I mean, yeah, we've been here before. But... will this just open up to the... I don't know. It can mean several things, yeah. You say that as you're talking about wanting black cats to tell you that because you don't have strip clubs in Sweden? Can you stop locking on to the smaller ones? I don't care about the smaller ones. Yeah, I can't dash. That's the thing. I can't dash. I'm so used to dashing. Ah, for fuck's sake. Ow! That hurts. Dude, relax. How am I supposed to do that without dashing? Oh, I guess I can use magic. That helps. Twisted ring? You're legit just typing the same thing. Dare calling us degens. Hey, we opened up the path. I wonder if that twisted ring is important for a quest or something, because that was not a necessary room to go to, but it was still the most difficult out of all the trials there. And I don't think I've seen any twisted rings before. Yeah. I was like, I want to see if I could go any farther, because that's where we've been here before for a different story quest, but that door is locked now. Then we can just go and retrieve the bandit bleeding on the floor. Just a black screen right now, so yeah, to reset. Oh no, black cats. That's better. I didn't even read the message until you hadn't come back anyway. Exit the Barren Temple. Okay, this is good. If it tells you these things beforehand, I like that. Getting out of here before those guys I said gays. Gays get back. I'm afraid you came up with a brilliant scheme a little too late. I mean, at least we know, confirmed, at least one of them is gay. Canonically, one of them is gay in our little party. So, you know, not completely wrong. Ah, damn it. Wouldn't if I were you. Wait, what just happened?
Pomiditaire asked me, how many % can clap their own butts? Honestly, why waste your time on something so trivial? Focus on becoming stronger and better like me. Percentages of people doing party tricks aren't worth your attention when you could be achieving greatness instead. But if you insist, I'd say it's a rare talent among your kind. Spend more time honing your true potential rather than concerning yourself with such frivolities.
See, Pom? See? Thank you so much, though, Pom. Oh, we're getting a Tengia party. Thank you so much. We reached a second Tangia party today. Thank you, Palm. We got Sans as well. Perfect. Perfect. Yay! That was good. That was good. Thank you so much. I wouldn't if I were you. Shut up, you. What do you mean? I'll get you. I'll get you for this. What do you mean? Shut the hell up before I tear off your arms, ram a stick up your ass, and turn you into a kebab. You tell him, kinda. Keep her away from me. And Palm is like, well, if you don't want her, I'll take her. That you were able to restrain that hooligan with words alone is testament to your vulgar speech and vile character. I love the banter between Kaina and Wise. Cram it up your index book. I love that insult. Cram it up your index book. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. There was no nuttage this time. True. It was pretty wholesome and cute this time. You need to sleep now. Thank you so much, Palm, for being here. I hope you sleep well. And well, I mean, dream of all the clapping of cheeks if you want to. We won't judge. But yeah, have a good night, Palm. I hope you sleep well, and thank you so much for being here for so long, and you know, all the Tangia goodness as well. I feel like it's a great tragedy that Sans can't clap since he doesn't have butt cheeks. That's true. He can just rattle his bones in, or what would be the skeleton equivalent of twerking? What would you call that? I don't know. I don't know. Thanks for avoiding your clap questions. Well, I mean, I couldn't really answer you anyway, so... Jingling? Jangling? Jangling, that actually make bone trousling? Yeah, maybe. I crammed up your index book. That I love that. If you guys are done snarking at each other, let's tie this guy up and get back already. Damn, talking about ramming sticks up his ass and then tying him up and everything. This is getting lewd. They sentenced the bandit to 10 years in prison. The seal was open when we got there, but we defeated the Shade. Thank you. I knew you were up to the task. The king sends his payment with his compliments. 20,000 gold. The Shade Entombed is complete. I have this quest as well. There was a large shade hiding inside the sandstorm. That's what happened to your people. It was inside the storm? No wonder we couldn't find it. Thank you very much. Here's your payment. Stay alert. Where there's one shade, there's usually more. 30,000? I completed 30 quests. Nice. Palm. You're joining Ghost with the blanket. You guys go. We tucking you in. Tucking you in. Thank you for the 10 bits though. And also have a good night, both Palm and Ghost. Hope you sleep well. Hope you have a wonderful night. You wake up feeling rested tomorrow. Takahome. Wait, I don't have Takahome? I should have Takahome. I'm pretty sure I do. I do! Oh, my voice sounded so weird. I do have Takahome. Eee. Actually, we should have a tuck command for someone that says they're going to bed. Maybe we should have that. Say, can you eat scorpions? Indeed you can. Long ago people operated food stands where they impaled the creatures on skewers and fried them whole. Where did you learn that? Oh, here's a book. Who can say? I do not know. Some portions of the past are inexplicably clear in my memory. Whatever, Gramps. What was that? Let's see. Jesus Christ. They need to chill. Actually, I should go to seafront. So I'm just gonna take the boat. We're gonna take the boat. Let's take the boat.
Yeah.
Oh, they're getting on? Yeah. Yeah. And now we will give him the sad news about his beloved. I don't remember where he is though, but we'll... I think it should be near all the shops somewhere. Maybe up here. Wait, have I bought all the weapons from him? I have. Indeedy do. Oh, there you are. I deliver that freezer for you. Hey, thanks. Here's your fee. I feel like I should tell him. It doesn't feel right to let someone, like, leave someone in the dark about their partner being dead, you know, if you know. Yeah, I'm gonna mention it. Exactly. Listen, this isn't gonna be easy, but I think you have a right to know. What? No. Oh no. I'm sorry. If I would have just called her over here sooner. I'm probably best to leave the poor man be for now. Yeah. Well. Well, that is sad. There's a lot of things that are sad in this game. Oh, thank you, Black Cats. That's such a cute command. I love that. You think that should work to be able to tag people? Well, let us give it a go. Who do you want to tuck? Who do you want to tuck in? Hey, you got time to help me with something? Hey! Black cats, it works. Nice. Go on. I need you to buy a kitchen knife from the two brothers' weaponry and bring it back to me. I'm willing to pay a handsome sum for it. Oh yeah, this is the person we needed to go to the junkyard for. Or Junk Heap. Why not just buy one here in town? Why go to such lengths for a mere household utensil? Absolutely not. The knife must come from the Junk Heap. I'll pay whatever it takes. Well, if you say so. Thanks. When you bring me the knife, I'll give you the money. You've been solid. No, apologize. You started playing Monster Hunter Wilds. How are you liking it? I never actually noticed the windmills here. Or... It works. You could only do that by looking through your DMs with Palm. He has taught you all you know about making commands in here. What a nice young bean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. That's really nice. That is really sweet. Paying a lot of money for us to go find some old cooking knife. Whether for love or food or fine cutlery, there's little doubt this man is a serious customer. Maybe we could buy a whole bunch of knives for him. Then we'd be rich. If he had 20 arms and could wield a weapon in each one, I'm certain he would purchase a great many knives for himself. That would be awesome. Guys, this is a really stupid conversation. Hey, Wise, what was that big old bridge used for anyway? Ah yes, this was a road for the large iron crates I mentioned earlier. Wow, why is this so big? Because the iron crates moved at a high speed and were crammed to the gills with cargo. And people. Really, with people? Humans lived very differently long ago. There must have been so many people here. This is the last thing we're gonna do before we go and talk to Popola. I didn't want to progress more in the main quest in case I miss out on stuff. What to do, what to do. Ah, welcome, welcome. How are you? How you doing? Hey there, how are things? Great, things are great. Couldn't be better. Shades just took over the second floor of the Junk Heap is all. You don't seem too concerned. I mean, he's probably happy that... No, maybe not. Doesn't matter. No one cares. Folks don't go that far anyway. It just makes it hard to gather materials for my new weapons. If you can't work on weapons, that affects me. I'm gonna go clear them out. Good luck. You ain't getting very far. Why not? Shades tore up all the elevator machinery on the first floor, ripped it up. If you want to use it, you gotta switch out the parts. Can you make those parts? I could if I had 5 broken batteries and 5 broken motors. Alright, I'll get the stuff. Can you make the parts, Steel? You got the materials. Oh, that's good. Killed some robots, did ya? Killed them good, ripped them apart. He has some issues now. Well, let me get to work on this. It's the same as World with some of the weapons, but the Sacred saved your bacon so many times. Here, just put this in the elevator at the far end of the first floor. Good luck in there. Don't get dead. Could you bash up a bunch of robots while you're in there? Just rip them apart, kill them. He's a little bit insane. By the way. I thought you had the knife. Isn't that why I came here? I need a giant egg to upgrade my weapon? Let's see. You're so open now, so much... it's so open now, so much to do, and it feels good just roaming the world. Hard to get used to because some of the button commands are different. You kept making emotes by accident when you were trying to heal. Oh, that's... oh, that's funny. Collect 5 broken batteries and 5 broken motors. You collected... Defeat all the shades on the 2nd floor of the Junk Heap. The Tavern Keeper in Seafront wants you to purchase a kitchen knife from the Junk Heap. He's willing to pay handsomely. Okay, so I didn't... It wasn't to buy it from this dude. I just needed to get it from the Junk Heap. I kind of do want to go and do that while I'm here, but I also said that I was going to go and talk to Popola. I just hope it's not a point of no return. That's all I'm worried about. So that's why I saved now. Because I don't want to miss out on doing those things if I mean, I don't think it would be a point of no return, though. Because I still need to go to the castle, you know? But... Giant eggy? Yeah. I don't know how I got that giant egg, though. Yeah, let's go and talk to Popola. Interesting that you need an egg to upgrade a weapon, but you know, whatever you need. I'm no blacksmith. But yeah, what did are you like can I form a sentence? I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It's almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path. You're overthinking again, Wise. But I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going. I see. So yeah, what I was gonna ask was... what was it that you get again? Was it a pendant? Have you seen what you get for playing the demo? Or beta? What's the difference between... like, it's... isn't it just a demo technically. They'll deliver the pump as soon as it's ready. Thanks much. Here's a little something just because I care. Just because you care. Well, I'll take it. Do what now? Didn't you say that you get like a pendant or something for playing the beta? You're the only one who has had anything to say about him. Oh. Is your husband around? I have something for him. Sorry, he's out shopping for weapons right now. Alright. Well, can you give him this book? Fine. If I may, madam, what is it about our transaction that has you so dissatisfied? This is another map, isn't it? Well, as soon as he sees it, he's going to run off on some fool treasure hunt again. One of these days, he's going to get himself killed. I understand. I know what it's like to worry about someone. I don't suppose... Look, is there any way you can find this treasure? If you can track it down and bring it to my husband, that would be enough to satisfy his curiosity. I think we can do that. But first, we gotta figure out where this map leads. It seems like Popola's area of expertise. Perhaps she has some advice for us. I mean, that's lucky because that's where we're gonna go anyway. Yeah, let's go talk to her. Surely you are aware that meddling in the affairs of a married couple will accomplish nothing. We've done that before. Look, I took on a job and I'm gonna see it through. Your sense of duty is positively breathtaking. I know what it feels like to worry about family. If we can keep others out of danger by handling stuff like this, I'm all for it. It is a tremendous burden. And yet, I cannot say I dislike that way of thinking. What? Where's Devila? Devila is gone? Where you gone? Where you at? Where do you go? Ah, chicken egg. Is it a small or a big egg? That's the question. Oh, I can't see that there. Okay, it was a normal egg. You get a pendant and something else. You also get the bonus of transferring your created character over without spending more than an hour completing them and changing them as much as you want before they charge you for it in the base game when it releases. Oh! You know what? That is actually worth it for me. Also, beta is basically a limited time demo, well, at least in your opinion. I mean, a lot of demos are also limited. Are there for a limited time, certain places. A giant egg! I got a giant egg! That means I can upgrade my weapon again. That's why, you know, during the next fest thing they have on Steam, a lot of them will end up having demos, but then they will kind of disappear for a little, after a little while. But they still call them demo, though. Why is the music different here? The usual music isn't here now. Why are you two kids here? You're not usually here. I'm sorry for all the trouble, sir. What? Hey, mister, how come I can't see Dad? I don't know. I don't know who you are. We have filled the entire shelf, guys. You see this? We killed this jerk in the Junk Heap. Yeah, we did this today. It was a fearsome foe, but under this environment, it looks almost charming. And the wolf. A wolf figurine? A very fine construction, I would add. I wonder why this one is here, though, and I wonder if that means that we will get more? I don't know. Did the thing, yee! Oh, that looks beautiful. Have you seen a more beautiful shelf in your entire life? I think not. Hey, Tusta. Why would Popola be collecting figurines of the shades we defeated? Oh. It is a good question. Hey, Tusta. Oh, Devil is here. That's why she wasn't at the tavern. Hey, Tusta. You really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know? They say you're gonna go rescue Yona. I guess it's really happening, huh? I'll bring her back, I promise. About that. Yeah? Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes, do be careful. Thanks. Hey, got a minute? I have a map I need your help with. Sure, what kind of map? Here, let me show you. This looks like a map of the Lost Shrine. Apparently this leads to some unidentified object of great importance. It also talks about a hidden room in the Lost Shrine where sunlight doesn't reach. I'd bet that's where your secret treasure is hiding. Hidden room in the Lost Shrine, huh? Thanks for the help. Oh, not at all. I'm glad to be of service. Please be careful. Be careful, alright? I will. I don't like that the music changed here, because my favorite music has been here. Look at her. She's just sitting here. Tusta. Hey. Doesn't matter. I can't like making sounds at her doesn't matter because she can't hear it anyway. I keep forgetting. But it's so sad. Well, Let's go to the Junk Heap first. Oh, you have a quest too? Dude, everyone has a quest for me. Guy with a gold necklace. Oh, okay. I heard some folks saw him heading for the Force of Myth. Oh, the Force of Myth, huh? Maybe we should pay a visit. Okay, that's not too bad. Pet the baby. Yeah. Okay, let's head for the Force of Myth real quick. We can ride the boar. Ah. It's not easy to aim while riding on the boar. Okay, at least the music hasn't changed here. It looked like something's on your mind. Well, a week ago I had a sudden brainstorm that the real money is in the fortune-telling business, so I'm trying to set up shop. Fortune-telling? You know it. And once I get my special gazing stone, people will be flocking in from miles around, but what? Stone was supposed to be delivered, but it hasn't come. No stone means no customers, and no customers means I'm eating dirt tonight. Again. Can't you just get another stone? Well, they're pretty rare. I think Popola knows something about them, but she and I aren't really that close, so I don't want to bug her. Sure. We're friends. I'll ask her. Oh, would you? That'll be great. Well, that's not what I came here for, but sure. So the guy with the gold necklace. Do you have a gold necklace? No. So he probably only has something to say about him. I should save. I think this is also where we should end for today. I think next time we might be starting on the main quest, or continuing the main quest. Wait, so I get words based on what I have equipped? Oh, wait. I haven't even done this. Magic power 30. Okay, we're gonna add that then. Sure. Oh, item drop rate. Okay, that is better. Okay. I just want to see if I could use them on both of them. Dude, that's cool. I knew that I've been collecting these words and stuff, but I thought maybe it was just something that would automatically be added to your abilities, I guess. Not that it was something that I manually had to add. But I am playing on easy, so it's not like I've needed it. Okay, what about the weapon that I'm using? There we go. Guard break, that is very useful. Okay, that's nice. Let me just save real quick. The worst part of the streams, I know. I don't want to end either, but I am also getting a little bit tired. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. So I'm a little sleepy. And I also I would love playing this game. I just want to keep playing it. It's so good. Such a good game. Okay, let me switch the scene and put on some music. But yeah, we gotten quite far. We've done a lot of things today. And there's been a lot of funny stuff happening today, especially with all the Tangia stuff. Damn. That Kirby thing, that was hilarious. That was unexpected and really funny. I've unlocked a new emote. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's the candy corn one. Hold on. That one. I don't even know what it tastes like because we don't have candy corn here. We don't even have that here. But at least I have it, I guess. Let me get out of the picture-by-picture mode. Ah, that was a flashbang. Get it away? Hey, I just got the emotes. Needed to show it off, you know? That is so weird. But yeah, guys, so, tomorrow, we're gonna have a Dawn to Dawn, aka Dawn Today, in the Discord. So that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna watch the 5th episode. I'm looking forward to that. And then on Friday, we'll see if we're gonna be playing Monster Hunter World with Chris and Lauren. It depends on, because Lauren hasn't been feeling good. She's been sick this week, so we'll see how it goes. Either I will be playing Monster Hunter World with Chris and Lauren, or I will continue playing more NieR Replicant. So at least you know it's gonna be one or the other. Have you watched Dawn to Dawn? Blues? It's a lot of fun. I also finally started reading the manga today. I haven't really gotten very far into it though. So yeah, I've been reading that a little bit, mainly just on my lunch break, so not too much. But yeah, I have the first 4 volumes, so I figured, you know, I'm gonna take a break in between the books that I'm reading to read some more manga. I was gonna continue with Berserk, but I don't know. I didn't feel like bringing the whole book on like in my backpack for work. It's pretty huge. Only thing you heard was there's a badass grandma. It's true. It's true. She is pretty badass. She is pretty badass. And yeah, she doesn't look very much like a grandma though, but you know. I think canonically she's supposed to be 80, but she doesn't look 80. Let's just say that. It's good though. It is really good. It is really good. I recommend. I recommend. Also, I don't know why my hair looks like it's greasy, but it's not. I don't know why it looks that way. I don't know. Happy Halloween, by the way. It's the yeah, it is. It is. It is 2 a.m. for me. It is 2 a.m. for me. Almost on the dot. But yeah, happy Halloween to you guys as well. That's why I wore my Jack Skellington t-shirt today, because I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, so it's like this is the closest I'll be to streaming on Halloween. So it felt fitting, you know. But yeah, on Saturday, I think we're also going to continue playing Paranormicite, so that's also going to be fun. I really enjoyed it. It wasn't that scary. So for those of you who don't know, that is also a Square Enix game, just like a NieR Replicant. And it's kind of like a mystery horror type of visual novel. But it's not that scary. It's very intense though. It's good. I like it. I like it. So we're gonna do that on Saturday. Every time you say NieR, it makes the song from Titanic play in your head. NieR. I think there's probably I think there are a lot of jokes about that as well. About NieR Replicant and NieR Automata. So, it makes sense. It makes sense. But yeah, I really enjoy this game. Really do. Did I ever beat Elden Ring? No, I stopped at the brace of the Halig tree. I'm kind of burnt out on Souls-likes. That's why I'm playing NieR Replicant on easy, because I was like, you know, I just want to enjoy a game for the story, and I don't feel like struggling and having a difficult time. I just feel like chilling, you know? I'm tired these days. I wanna have a good time. I wanna have a good time. That's also why I couldn't continue playing 9 Souls either, because that was the plan. I started playing it on one stream and like, you know what? I'm not really feeling this right now. It's like, it looks awesome, but right now it's just not the time. It's just not the time. Glad you're doing what's best for you. Thank you. I'm also glad that yeah, I feel like it's I feel like it makes me happier as well when I'm not forcing something that doesn't feel good, you know. So yeah. I will get back to it though. But we'll see. We'll see when it happens. Because I also do not... Well, I do wanna finish the game as well, and I also wanna get to the DLC, which I haven't done. When you urge to get your ass handed to you, you'll be back. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's see though if we can find someone to raid. I also will make the announcements in Discord and on Twitter and Blue Sky about the stuff happening next week on Monday and possibly I was gonna say Friday, Monday and possibly Tuesday. And for those of you who missed it, check out this link. To know more. I think it's gonna be good. That's fair, and you definitely prefer for me to play whatever I want. I'm glad. That is good to hear. Because, you know, a lot of people keep saying that it's like, we're here for you, we don't care what you play. And then, for some people that might be true, but I feel like a lot of people say that, but don't actually mean it. So sometimes I do get a little bit paranoid. I was like, are people actually, you know, having a good time? I don't know. Wait, what do you mean, Blues? Did you post a link or something? Because it just gives me those stars. Which I only really see when people have posted a link. No? Oh, interesting. Let's see. Who should we raid? I know exactly who we should raid. It was someone who was here earlier in chat. Who I don't really see streaming that often at the moment because I don't know why. Maybe, you know, sometimes just life happens. So it's nice to see that he's on right now. I said Mr. Oh yeah, because it only shows like dots here. Like the little star symbol. Maybe I just thought it was a link for some reason. Because it doesn't appear here. I don't know. But yeah, I think we're gonna raid Try Attack Zach. My fellow weeb. I think it's because you didn't space that after the period. Yeah, that makes sense. As you can know, being honest, because you have been here, even for games you didn't like, have any interest in, you're here to hang out and support you regardless of a game. Thank you, Black Ass. Yeah, I believe you. I'm not saying that I don't believe a lot of people when they say it either, but it's like, I also want to play games that people enjoy, you know? But I also want to play games that I enjoy. So it's like, it's finding a good balance, you know? It's important. But yeah, we're gonna raid Try Attack Zach. He's playing TCG Card Shop Simulator. So that seems like it's gonna be a pretty chill stream. His tags are even anime, manga, weeb, waifu, husbando, chill, and Pokemon. So, you know, he also has some Pokemon emotes as well. He is a huge Pokemon fan. Yeah, let's go say hi to Zach. Say hi to Zach. And yeah, if you are subbed, you can copy the first raid message, and if you're not subbed, you can copy the second one, because, you know, only one will work if you're not subbed. So, but yeah, thank you so much for being here, everyone, today. And thank you so much for being so freaking generous and kind, insane, and the best. Because you are the best. You are the best. And I appreciate you all so much. And I hope you take good care of yourselves. And I will see you... well, I will see you in Discord tomorrow for Dawn today. And then I will see you on stream on Friday. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But yeah, here is my Discord if you want to join us for Dawn to Dawn. And here's my schedule. And I also post all my VODs on YouTube, so go check them out if you want to catch them and you know, catch up on some games that I've been playing. But yeah, have a good one, everyone. Hope you want to join in for the raid. And, hey.